Oh, all right. Think we are good to get rolling. All right. So first things come over here and okay, kill some guys. Okay, north. What is that? About spiders. Here we got marbles up here. Got sword up here. Oh, come on. Here these treasures real quick. Got some bats, turtles. Yeah, completed beast thing. Probably the first like 100 kills though. Probably need another 200. What the? Couple more bats. Couple more marbles. Oh, we need like another pile. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now we're done up here. Spider. Or kill it anyway. Just. Yeah. Anyway. Find the spiders. Yo, Topher. What's going on, man? Welcome in. How was your day? Hey, Ben. So, have you been able to find anything to, like, pass some time gaming-wise, man? Like, anything cheap? 6 hours tossing and turning? Oh, that's the worst. That shit's awful when that happens. I kind of had a similar problem. I went to, like, bed at, like, 10, and then I woke up at 2:30, and then went back to sleep at, like, 3, and woke up at 3:30, and then woke back up at 3:30. And then I went back to sleep at 4, and I woke up at 4:30, and then I just couldn't go back to sleep. I'm like, bro, this is some fucking bullshit. This is bullshit. I was so pissed. But yeah, like, remember I was telling you yesterday, like, I've been playing that Ragnarok X, because, like, I really want to get into Ragnarok, but I can't get into, like, hardcore Ragnarok. And not, like, hardcore, like, deathless, right? But I mean, like, I can't sit there and spend 3,000 hours grinding to max level, right? Like, I just can't do it. I need something a little bit simpler, something that either AFK and plays for me, or something that I can level much faster, and I don't have to put a lot of effort into it. I don't have to, I'm not forced to, like, play every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want something that I can, like, casually log into a couple times a week, get some stuff done, and, like, make some progress and just explore the game and have some fun. Like, that's what I'm looking for. Right? It doesn't have to be Ragnarok. Like, it can be any game. But I was giving an example. Like, that's why I started playing that Ragnarok, because, like, I can just autoplay and I can just leave it AFK, or, don't have to, like, put a lot of effort into it. And it's just there. I can just play it whenever I want. And I know you're like, oh, well, why play it at that point? Like, there's no sense of accomplishment. Like, it's like, ew, gross, mobile game, right? Like, and I agree, like, there's no sense of accomplishment, but it's just something to pass time, and it's something just different. Something that when I'm, like, not sitting here streaming with you guys, I can just, you know what I mean? It can palate cleanse me. It can just, like, pass time, give me something to do while I'm sitting here watching anime and just I'm not bored out of my fucking mind. It's like kind of like what like a lot of the idle games are for, right? Like you just turn it on, you let it just like kind of play on the other screen while you're not really doing a whole lot of effort, and it just like passes time. Like that's kind of what I'm looking for right now. I'm just looking for some games, pass some time, like make me not want to go jump into a boiling pot of lava, you know what I mean? Like I'm just so drained with so many of the games we have right now. I need something new. I need something different. Something I haven't put any time into. Need something. Anyway, let's catch up on chat. I mean, I don't have a problem with 7 Days to Die. It just those types of games just they're fun, but not like truly fun, right? Like I had to put a lot of effort into those games. I had to be paying attention to my surroundings. I had to be paying attention to like all my survival stuff. I had to be like, looting a ton of stuff, leveling a bunch of stuff. It's a lot of effort. I need something like not high effort. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind grinding. I don't mind putting the time in and just grinding out some kills and like mobs and EXP and spending time leveling up or grinding out items and stuff. I just if I want to AFK and like walk away from my computer, I want to be able to walk away from my computer, you know? If I'm playing 7 Days to Die, unless I pause that shit, if a fucking horde randomly shows up and starts destroying the house and just kills me, like that's just gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like I can't just leisurely play it. That's kind of like my problem, right? No, I don't have a Google phone. I have an Android. That's what I'm trying to find out, Edge. Like, what we're gonna like, what can we play just to pass time? Yo, Edge with the 5 streak. Did you miss a stream? Edge, how could you? How could you miss a stream? Audacity. What's going on, Edge? How's your character coming along? You've been putting any effort into your new character? Seeing if you like it? Oh yeah, you were AFK that one weekend. That makes sense. Yeah, you were like out of town. Yeah, I think you were working on bouncing, weren't you? I have that on my computer, but like, what does that have to do with anything? Obelisk corner? Oh, that's what you're doing. 7 Days to Die in Hypixel. Got you. You know, honestly, I'm not, I want to be fucking real with you. I was tempted to start up a Stranded on Hypixel. Like, honestly, I was so tempted. It sounds so scuffed, but I almost did it. How much spiders? Oh yeah, didn't you start a Scion? What are you gonna play as a Scion, Edge? Like low key, you should try um the ES build that people are playing. Will you fucking stop lagging, you fucking piece of shit server? For the love of God. Yeah, try the lightning the smite build, Edge. I don't know how well it'll play as a Scion, but just try for the love of fucking God. Please attack this fucking spider. Holy shit. Try the smite build. I don't know how many people or if anybody's really playing it as a Scion, but have you seen Smite this league? It's ridiculous. Oh, there's people playing as Ascendant. Look at this shit, man. 300 mil DPS. It's just like, what the fuck? And you play it as ES. That's what I was saying. It's like, try that shit. It's cracked, bro. It's cracked. So the main reason why, actually, this one's played differently than the one I was thinking of. This is actually completely and utterly different. Hold on. Interesting. Okay, so this one's actually played differently than what I was thinking. So the other one is played with a different weapon, and it basically adds lightning damage to your attacks based off a percentage of your ES. This one's different though. This one rocks this weapon, which this weapon just adds straight fizz damage, attack speed, accuracy, and increases attack damage per armor. So it's an armor stacker. So you're supposed to stack as much armor as possible. 2 million armor. Bro, Edge. 2 million fucking armor. What in the fuck? Almost 3 mil armor? Talk about not taking fizz damage. The fuck? Anyway, so that's the Scions are going as an armor stacker type of build. That's how they're playing it. But if you didn't play it as a Scion, like look at this guy, Trickster, 2.1 billion damage. Billion with a B. Right? And then these are two saboteurs. Billion with a B. This guy's got 3 million. This guy's got 10 million EHP. They do so much damage, Edge, they can't die. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you this guy, right? I don't know what his build is. Actually, this is a weird one. I'm not gonna lie. This is a weird one. He's rocking this weapon instead, which gives him a bunch of energy shield, and he's rocking this thing. I don't know how this build works. This is interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand this smite build. This is not what I was expecting to see. What about this guy? That's not what I was expecting. I don't understand that. Okay. What are we looking at here? This is what I was expecting to see. So this weapon here, specifically, the more energy shield you have, the more added lightning damage it adds to your skill, right? So the more ES you have, so 14, 15, 16, 20k, whatever, you get more lightning damage, which gives you more damage. He's actually rocking it with a melding of the flesh. Oh wait, he's not even rocking melding of the flesh? What the fuck? Okay, this is weird. But so he's rocking this. I think melding of the flesh would make this even better, but every time he blocks, he recovers energy shield equal to 2% of his armor. So 2% of 26k is pretty solid. Yo, what a glass. So this is how his survivability is coming into play. It says his EHP is pretty meh. What did it say it was? It says it's only 74k, but yeah, effective hit ball 74k. So it's mostly this fizz, right? Because he has kind of low armor, and his block chance is only 32. So this build, it focuses more on damage than it does survivability. So you could probably tweak this to get more block chance. Because if you got your block chance up to 75, your EHP would go through the roof. And if you also plopped in a melding of the flesh and you kind of geared your character a little bit more towards getting 80% all res across the board and being CI, you could probably bring your EHP up quite a bit on this guy. And the fact that it's like 75% chance to block and you get 2%, ES, 2% of your armor back is ES every time you block. This could be really strong. I don't know why they're rocking the helmet for Warcries. Honestly, I literally couldn't tell you. Don't understand the point of the Warcries on the build. Yeah, like, I don't understand, like, I don't understand. They're not even running a Warcry. What's the point of the helmet? Huh? I think it's for the follower, but I'm not 100%. Like, what? Non-instant Warcries ignore their cooldown when used. Warcries cost life, your CI, so it doesn't cost anything. Warcry skills have increased area of effect. But you're not using any Warcries! Bro, if you're using this thing for strength and armor, there's much better armor or like things to use than this. I don't understand that. And then he's rocking this, which is evasion energy shield, because he's probably converting all evasion. Yeah, he's like, I think he's converting all evasion to armor or something. Possibly. Oh, never mind. He's got a. Oh, so he has no armor. Now I'm even more fucking confused. This build is so scuffed. Okay, so I wouldn't follow this guy, but you see the premise behind the build, right, Topher? I mean, Edge, is you basically scale ES on everything you can. You get a bunch of ES, you go CI, you rock this weapon to scale your damage, and you just get like weapon elemental damage with attacks and like, you know, anything that's gonna juice your lightning damage, and you just fucking crush shit. It's really easy. This guy, I don't understand what the fuck he's doing. He's rocking this shield, which gives him energy shield based off of 2% of his armor when he blocks. He's not getting any block nodes. He's not spell suppress capped. He has no armor. I just don't understand the build. I don't get it at all. It's like he took this build apart and he left it at the top, or it's left at the top because it's showing as the highest DPS, but it's like he dismantled this build and it's just scuffed now because the helmet doesn't make any sense. And then he's rocking this to get chaos damage per max mana, but it has reduced max mana. So, I mean, I guess the amulet is kind of needed because skills cost energy shield instead of mana or life. So I guess this is kind of like a necessary amulet to get. I don't know, but that's the gist of the build, though. Tover, actually, I saved one, not Tover, but Edge. I saved one. I was showing somebody a build, and it actually looked nice. The one I saved. Let me pull it up really quick. Oh no, it was Lightning Strike. I sent him. I sent him a Lightning Strike instead of Smite. Did I not save the Smite? Might not have saved the Smite. Oh, that's kind of sad. I think the Lightning Strike kind of plays the same way. Yeah, the Lightning Strike kind of plays the same way. So you rock the same blade to, you know, extra lightning damage. Yeah, and then this uses the same helmet. I don't understand. Like, why are they rocking this helmet? It doesn't make any sense. Like, unless you're rocking a fucking Warcry, why? I don't get it. I think it's for the mercenaries, if I'm being 100% honest. Oh, he's rocking General's Cry. That's why, with auto exert. So that makes more sense. So he's auto exert, so it automatically casts General's Cry every so often, giving me more damage. So that makes more sense of why he's actually running that helmet. And then he's running Thou Smite. I thought this was a Lightning Strike build. This is a Smite build. Okay, here's a Smite build. I guess it is a Smite build. I saved it as Lightning Strike for some reason. But yeah, it's played as this guy. So you can probably play it as a Scion as well. Just play it slightly differently. But this guy has relatively okay defenses, right? He's CI, which is kind of nice. The main problem here is he has no armor, so his fizz hit is kind of dog shit. So unless you get like really high block chance, your like fizz is gonna be your problem. But the rest of it will be fine. You know, your fire. Basically you have like, obviously this one's missing some like cold res to like max out, but uh it can get really juicy, is all I'm trying to say. The smite builds. I don't know why this one saved as lightning strike, but you know Steel Mage Edge? Armor to Elirez? Not really. There is one node that I can think of, Topher, that converts, armor reduces chaos damage taken or something like that. Like armor, like the armor you have, like basically it reduces the damage you take to chaos damage. That's the only thing I can think of. Uh, so I don't really know if there's anything you can do for that. But anyway, Edge, Steel Mage has been playing a smite build. So if you look up Steel Mage's profile, you could probably pull up his uh smite build and kind of get some inspiration. He was he's obviously a good player and he knows how to build his characters. So you can get some inspiration from Steel Mage. Um, this is Steel Mage's. Uh, characters. I just don't know what the name is called. It's so many fucking characters. It's crazy. He might have dismantled it too, so I might not be able to see it if he dismantled it. Looking for the weapon specifically. Alright, I'm looking for Mirkwood, right? Why does nothing have armor or like anything? Like nothing's loading. Like all these characters are fucking scuffed. Where the fuck's his character at? Yeah, I think I broke his shit. Just that. Wait, what? Oh, did I break his shit by looking at it too fast or too much? I think I broke his character list. Bro, for the love of God, I broke Steel Mage's shit. Sorry, Steel Mage. My bad. We need to kill more fighters. Yeah, I don't know that like Topher, that fucking helmet literally makes no sense. Like I said, the only possible thing I can even fathom or understand of why you would wear it is if it actually affected his mercenaries. Because the mercenaries can have the war cries. So if that helmet does benefit the mercenary for some reason, even though the mercenary is not wearing it, then I could understand wearing it because then you could your mercenary would be able to spam his war cries for you kind of thing. That's the only logical explanation I could think of wearing that helmet. Because I've seen some mercenary builds for that people have put together, and a lot of the mercenaries uh wear that helmet because it allows for them the war cries to not have a cooldown. So they can use it more frequently to keep the buff up for the players. Literally the only thing I can think of. We're gonna go clear out the first. Do what we're clearing out, but we'll do it first. Find some spiders. That'd be. Oh, so now we gotta kill a bunch of marbles. Oh my love of God. You know, this is a really good game, but God, their servers suck. And I honestly, I don't know if it's the server or if it's me. I feel like it's the server, but God, it is so bad. I don't know. Why can't I climb that? Oh my fucking God. Hmm. I have no idea. Should definitely allow for like things like that. So frustrating it doesn't. Come on. Alright, so we're done up here. Got some more spiders to try and oh. Okay, so we got a few more spiders to kill. So gotta go straight south anyway for another thing. Oh, I don't know what the south one is. I do know we gotta kill some shades. That might be the shades we gotta kill that are south. That'll be pretty easy. Spider. Left guttering. Kick these shades asses. Come on. Work with me here. There's a spider. Here, spider, 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 spider. More spiders. What does he want me to do? Yeah, I guess we're going south. Spiders, I guess. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Where are these freaking spiders? Spider, where are you? What does it want me to do over here? I always set the spiders to kill in this zone. What do I do over here? So let's go. I don't know if this is before, but we'll do it. Wolf whistle, that's promising. Okay. Taken care of. Alright, now we just need to find these stupid ass spiders. Spiders! Where art thou? They only spawn at night or something? Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck yeah. 2, 3 of them. 4 of them. Found them. All of them. Jesus. Alright. Okay, it wants us to get this. Okay. Oh, of course, I found, like, the fucking horde of spiders after I fucking cleared it all. Alright, whatever. So we'll go this way. We got this one. First breakfast. Is that guess we'll go here. To collect meat. A whole bunch of different things. I wonder if it's just in town. Okay, why does it? Why am I stopped? For the love of God! I have no debuffs. I have nothing. I can't move. Game's lagged out. Good game. Am I getting disconnected? Okay, there we go. Holy shit. What in the actual fuck, bro? Okay, okay, so what do they want? Yeah, see, this one's gonna do a whole bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, I want, like, spring mint from around the tower of something. Choice cuts of spider from scuttle depth or whatever. Where the fuck is that? I think that's over here. Like, what? And this quest can suck it. So we need to do something here, something over here. Okay, so what is over here? Uh, is that this place? What does it want me to do? Evils or whatever it's called. Um, Brown Holt. That's down there. Okay. Uh, Stage at the Wild Ruin south of Oast. I don't know where Oast is. I could be up here. Okay, I don't know where Oast. Oh, over here. So that's there. Um, Collect meats from crows. Okay, so this is probably the one it wants. The crow one. So okay, so let's get these crows out of the way. Gotta sell some. It's one of those annoying quests. Not very clear what it wants you to do because there's so many different things. Crows will be done. Okay, that's done. Now we head west. Turn in there. Hopefully we get something that's south soon. Yeah, because we have to head south for this one to do this. And then once we head east, we'll do. Need to get the first one done because Alright. I could use the horse. But anyway, Edge, did you take a look at Steel Mage's stuff yet? Um, I don't know which one he was doing. I like how this one's called Steel Edging. Okay, here's his build. Edge. I finally picked it up. Look at his effective hit pull. It's fucking insane, Edge. 16 million effective hit pull. Absolutely cracked. The fuck? Yeah, it's pretty insane. He doesn't even have lucky block either. That's fucking insane. Oh man. Yeah, this guy's fucking cracked. So, Edge, I'm gonna send you this one because this one's solid. And I know it works. Correct. Absolutely correct. 20,000 ES with 16 million EHP. And like, what's his like DPS? Like, so he's currently running Immortal Call with Tempest Shield. Unearth. I don't know why he's running Unearth, which is interesting. Poacher's Mark on a hit. Flesh and Stone with Discipline and Arctic Armor. I don't know why he's running Momentum, honestly, but Flame Dash, once again, I still don't like. General's Cry, Auto Exert. I don't understand the Blade Flurry and validity here, honestly. Oh, I wonder if General's Cry will be using Blade Flurry. That's an interesting. Yeah, okay. And then his Smite. So his Smites. It says his Smite only does 200k DPS. I find that very hard to believe. I find that really hard to believe that he's only doing 200,000 DPS. There ain't no fucking way he's only doing 200,000 DPS. There's just be some configurations missing or something. Because yeah, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, yeah, that's Steel Mages. It gives you a good starting point or a good point to work with to understand how to like get the defense going, you know? How to how to crank it up. Make that bitch never die. Because he's got like an ES on block shield with 65 block. Um that's the only thing I really noticed. But he has like pretty good all reses as well across the board. He has a huge EHP pool. Like energy shield pool. Uh, yeah, that gives you a pretty good starting point. Fiddle with. Yeah, like I said, you'll end up having to convert it to obviously a Scion. Tinkering with it a little bit, but
How can I be of service? What can I do for you? Stay a moment. What do you need? Stay a moment. How can I be of service? Stay a moment. How can I be of service? Stay a moment. What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time?
alright. A lot of quests are just not fucking done. Crazy. Alright, where are we at? Alright, so we still have something down there to do. Let's head south to do whatever it is I want there, and then head back to normal. Bum, 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 bum. But anyway, Tover, so that idle game is the only one that you can think of? The obelisk miner or whatever? Pretty easy place to get spiders done. But boom, 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 boom. Alright. We'll turn this one in since I head back anyway. Before we continue on. Fucking God! I think this is the one thing I don't miss about this game. Is the random lag spikes. It's just so tedious. Sitting there fighting something and then just boop, no, nothing's happening. I have to wait it out. Really annoying. Good game though. I do really like this game. I do love the progression. I do love the accomplishments. Oh, like it just you can just feel the incremental progression and all the little completions that you get done with the stuff. It just feels really good. Hmm.
What can I do for you?
That's done. Oh. So, what I sent you was Steel Mages. So I think he plays it as a Saboteur, or I don't even know what he plays it as, if I'm being honest. Hold on, let me just pull it up. Yeah, so he played it as a Trickster, but I was just sending you his, because obviously Steel Mage knows how to play, Steel Mage knows how to build his builds. And I was just showing you what he did to make his character kind of just cracked. What's weird about his is it says he only does 200,000 DPS, which I know is a lie. There ain't no way that he was only doing 200,000 DPS with that build. He was fucking shitting on shit. But if you look at his EHP, he like can't die. He has like 16 million EHP on that build. So what I was saying is like you can take that and give you a starting position of like understanding like how he built it, how he scaled it, how he made himself like survivable and tanky. Because the only thing I didn't really look at the build all that much, but the one thing I did notice is he has a 5% energy shield on block shield, like just a yellow shield with a bunch of other stats on it, and he has 65 block because he takes one of the keystones that like does something for it, like lowers your max block by 10%. Uh, but it then like increases like all your block or some shit. Basically, it's like a better way of getting to block cap without taking glancing blows. Because glancing blows, it doubles your block, so you have 75 block. but you take 60% of the damage. This one, you only have 65 block, but you don't take any damage when you block. So it's a little bit better. Yeah, it's a really good node if you use it properly. So search for evidence of violence. But yeah, like I said, I didn't look at the build all that much, but like I said, I know you wanted to do it as a Scion, but I wasn't finding anything on POB that I liked for you to like take as a starter to like tweak for your own purposes. So I knew Steel Mage had a really good one. I watched him play it. So I wanted to find his, give it to you, so that gave you a good like blueprint to work on. So you can use his blueprint and you can modify it to be as a Scion. So I mean, obviously you can give up some like EHP or you know whatever and just kind of make it the way you want to play it. But you have an idea, like where to go, how to do it, whatever. That was kind of the whole goal of me just sending you that. All right, so all of that is back. I'm just shocked that his POB says he only does 250,000 DPS with Smite. But yeah, he was just cruising and just like one tapping everything. Just that it didn't seem right. He is using auto exert with General's Cry. He has General's Cry linked to Blade Flurry, which is kind of interesting. So basically what that does is every time it's on cooldown, it automatically casts General's Cry for him, which spawns these minion things to fight, and they use the ability that's attached to them, which would be Blade Flurry, which is a great single target skill. It's mostly used for like instigating bosses. I thought that was an interesting addition. But like I said, I didn't really like look into his build all that much. I just kind of glanced at a few things, and those are the few things that stood out that I saw. We're gonna go north. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, we're gonna right click back nearby. Here we go. Yeah, because we still have this to deal with, this to deal with, this to deal with, and we still have to go south. Quest we got, which allows us to go south with the other quest, collect those berries or whatever. And then when we head east, we collected these. And hopefully we'll have all the materials to go back to the beginning one and turn that one in. Alright, what are we gonna do up here? No idea what we're doing. Here's the thing that says the wall. I'm still pretty jealous, Edge, that you actually got a 6 link using fusings. I have tried so many times to get a 6 link using fusing spamming, and I've never hit one. I'm so jelly. Now you need to hit the chance orb. You got to chance a unique item. Yeah, I just thought it was funny. You hit it like 4 times and boom, you got one. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was an achievement to get a unique item using a chance orb. Once again, that's another one that I've done thousands of times and I've never obtained. No, you have to actually use a chance orb on an item and it has to turn into a unique. Which means you have to find like a base white item and you have to chance it. and it has to actually hit a unique when it chances. Because the chance orb can do blues, yellows, or unique. And the odds of a unique are really, really, really bad. I think you have better odds on flasks, if I can remember correctly. I don't remember what the best one is, but I was doing boots for a long time. Trying to get Skyforth boots. Like, I don't know, 15 leagues ago. Like, it was like 8 years ago. I tried like over 1,000 chance orbs in one league trying to get Skyforth boots. And I could not get them. So I just gave up on it. But I think chancing flasks is probably the easiest. Because in theory, like, could just hit the chance orb and just scour it. Chance orb, scour, chance orb, scour, chance orb, scour. Right? So, for example, you can try a granite flask over and over again and try and hit Lionized Roar. Not a good flask, but it might be easy to hit just for the achievement. You might be able to Google it too, Edge. Like, what's the easiest item to like? What's the easiest unique chance orb? Something might be able to like get a really easy one just to get the achievement. All right. I think once we finish these quests, and we head back to turn in, I'm gonna go microwave my leftovers from the other night. I'm a little hungry. Hate that I can't. Let's go turn these in. And like I said, I'm gonna just go microwave my food. Quick. It won't take me very long. Yeah, man. Whew. Mm. Jams heat? What the hell did you send me to?
What's he doing? What the fuck is he doing?
He wants to shoot that fucking thing.
So we're in the middle of our firefight, and all of a sudden we see Jamshid
Go get him, brother.
with this RPG over his shoulder.
He's gonna go fuck some shit up.
He just stands up, posts up.
Shake hands with danger.
What's he doing? What the fuck is he doing?
That's really funny. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Alright guys, like I said, I'm gonna turn these in, I'm gonna get my new quests, and then I'm gonna microwave my stuff. Oh, no more quests. Okay, so let me go microwave my stuff. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll continue on. Give me a minute. Alright. Got our leftovers, and I got me a Rice Krispie that the wife made. That sounds good. Delicious. Rice Krispies. Alright. How are we looking quest-wise? We're making some pretty good progress. Alright, so yeah, we are... I think we're gonna go south first. So we don't go east and then have to backtrack to go south. Alright, we're gonna eat first. While we eat, and I'm gonna pull up his build. Kind of look at it with you really quick. Right. So he has the amulet, which is what I was saying. I think the amulet is kind of required for the build because you're running you're running so much ES with CI, so this helps. It's not for the damage; it's purely for being able to cast your abilities. And this was your main damage increase, right? Because the more ES you have, the more damage it adds. The rest of it's like all yellows, except for this. So in the left slot, you cannot recharge or regen energy shield, which seems a little weird, right? But you get a bunch of mana per second, which is useless, and max energy. So obviously it's meant for the max energy shield. You don't have to run this, I don't think. Nobody else that I saw really ran it. You take a hit in ES for not wearing it, but you can technically get ES on another ring. So you're not like you're still getting some ES, but not as much as this. This is 330 like flat region ES. It's pretty insane. Well, let's see here. The shield's the one thing I know. It's kind of cracked. But like this doesn't seem too insane. It's got max energy shield, percent and flat. Resist, chance to gain during charge or frenzy charge, kind of whatever. Meant for speeding up your map clear. Gloves, just a bunch of ES, area, track speed, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy really here either, just a bunch of ES and int. The onslaught's kind of nice. Stygian, more ES percent, which is kind of huge with flat ES. Daily damage with attacks. This is kind of good. This is pretty solid. 50% increase LA damage with attacks. It's pretty insane. With all that ES percent as well. Super huge. I don't even know what the belt is. Probably like this. Flat ES. Chance to avoid being shocked. Does have a bunch of minions. Damn. But anyway. After that, the only like I said, the only thing he's got is the shield's actually pretty cracked. The energy shield based shield. So he gets a bunch of ES from it. And then he's got 5% ES when you block, which is insane. And then he crafted spell suppression on to try and get his spell suppression up a little bit. Since he wants spell suppression, but he doesn't want to go with an evasion based shield. So pretty insane. I think it's pretty nuts. Runs a bunch of jewels. Like I said, nothing crazy insane either. Some of the skills, I'm kind of like, what the hell? But on Earth, kind of weird, right? I found that to be a little weird, personally. Um, I mean, this is fine. Discipline, Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor for more phys damage reduction and stuff. Sense. Shield Charge, fine. I don't understand the momentum. And I don't really like Flame Dash, you know that. And yet your Smite. So, then the General's Cry. General's Cry is the only other thing I'm like, I think it'll add a lot of damage, but I don't understand the Blade Flurry attached to it. With Validity. Like, it's a little weird. Like I said, overall, like, that's huge EHP. That's crazy EHP. He's got 77 max resistances, right? With 20k energy shield. Kind of insane. But he has evasion, right? He's a 22,000 evasion, which gives him 73% dodge chance with 65% block. So that's why he's like so tanky. He's dodging 3 out of 4 attacks, and then of the 4th attack that comes in, like 1 out of 3 of them actually hit him. Like, on average, obviously, right? And if it doesn't one hit him, he instantly leeches back up. So, really tanky. Between those 2 defensive layers alone, like, that's insane. And then, not only does he have the leech, which is insanely high, all those blocks that he is putting in between the hits that he's taking are healing him for 5%. So, it's nuts. So, definitely worth looking at. Like I said, since he is right here, right? You would have to lose some points somewhere. Probably on a couple like jewels or something, just to connect in. Right, so you either connect in here for some like attack speed maybe, and then just head over, or you come in through the bottom, which is just resist. Or then come through the spell suppression node right here, which isn't too bad either. So you can get a little bit more spell suppression. Like, cause this gives you what 8, 8, 8, and then 15. But like this is like 4, 4, and 10. It's not great, but it does give you huge evasion rating as well to make it more dodgy. I mean, in theory, you could go this route, or you can come out this way and then come down just to pick these two up. You get your spell suppression maxed out. As that, if you're doing it that way, though, obviously you're going to be dropping these nodes here. Technically, you could drop probably these nodes as well to come this route. You are giving up coordination, which is attack speed, but I feel like since you're grabbing 3 attack speeds here for 9%, you can drop this one that's 10%, and I think it's fine. Then obviously you're giving up like the dex nodes here, so I think that's fine to drop the 6 nodes. And in theory, you'd actually end up with more attack speed going this route, but because you get the 4%, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically, you have to come up with 2 extra points just to connect if you did this route. Like I said, at the end of the day, if you just need 2 other things, like you'd have to drop something. Obviously, like I don't know if you want to drop the cluster, say, But you could drop like a single like 2-point right here, right? Or the 2-point down here. You give up 1 jewel slot, but connecting as a scion instead. And if you wanted to, like I said, maybe drop the other one to pick up another 14% spell suppression, you can do that as well. Oh, you done with the new WoW raid? Nice. What do you mean by new WoW raid? Is it like Project Discovery WoW raid or like new expansion kind of bullshit? Oh, okay. Crazy. I haven't seen it. Moonlight Fantasy? I think I've seen that one over. That one's actually really good, yeah. Let me pull it up. Yeah, this one's hilarious. I actually really like Moonlight Fantasy. This anime is actually pretty fire. Sorry, I'm eating my Rice Krispie treat. It's got a little bit of paper towel stuck to it. It's so damn sticky. Like sticking to the paper towel and ripping it. Sister solo level? No, I have not. The only parody I've ever watched, Dig, was the Sword Art Online one, and it was fucking gold. Absolute gold. Oh, I haven't heard of that one yet, Edge. I'll take a look at that in a second. Yeah, the parodies are normally pretty short, and they're definitely usually hilarious. Have you seen the sword art one that I'm talking about, Dig? Where Kirito actually says everything that he's thinking in his brain. It's fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Like literally from the second I started the sword art one, I was laughing. If you can't find it in a few minutes here, let me know. I'll try and see if I can find it again. Cause that shit was fucking amazing. I don't normally recommend shit like that, but that one was fucking hilarious. Like I honestly wish that was what the anime was from the get go. It was so good. Yeah, yeah, Thor's I mean, Dig's trying to really hit me with some weird ones. He's trying to get me down that sister rabbit hole again. Might have to wash my hands after this. I have fucking marshmallow stuck to all my fingers now. I mean, White makes these Rice Krispie treats, right? And they're like double batches. They're really big and thick. That's what she said. But there's so much marshmallow in them. They're so fucking sticky. Yeah, Topher, I'm not a gremlin. All right, we'll be fine. You can feed me after midnight. Oh, it's all good, Thorpe. I appreciate you for being here. I'm gonna go wash my fingers really quick. I'm not sticking to everything. Give me a second. Bro, I was in there washing my hands, and I'm looking in the mirror, and I look at my eyebrow, and I have this one eyebrow hair that every once in a while just goes rogue and just does its own shit. And I look, and this thing is going straight up my forehead. Single hair. Just standing straight up. Like, what the fuck is it doing? Fucking weird ass fucking hair, man. It just, every once in a while, it just goes fucking rogue. I don't know what is wrong with that one single hair. I pull it out, and it comes back even fucking more annoying than ever. Alright. Okay, you said cooking, campfire cooking in another world. Okay, let me look at that one really quick. I don't think I've seen that one. No, that looks kind of sick. Let's add that. Thank you. Oh my god, seriously. Seriously, and I gotta log in too. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Yeah, Ed just sent me the name. So I'm gonna give it a testicle, you know. Topher sent me one the other night. I've been watching it, and it's not too bad. I was not expecting to like it that much. I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. I didn't have high hopes for it since I'd never heard of it or whatever, but it looked like it was right up my alley. But it's called The Unwanted Undead Adventure. Actually, kind of cool. Kind of like it. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's like right up my alley. It's the, you know, the action, the fighting, the growing stronger, you know, the friendship kind of thing. Like he has some friends, and you know he makes more acquaintances and blah blah blah. And it's just, I think it's kind of interesting that like he's dead, like he dies, and then he comes back, and he's, you know, growing as a dead person. It's kind of crazy. It's fine, dig. I didn't really give away like anything. Like literally, dig. That is like the first 30 seconds of the fucking anime. Just like, not even an exaggeration. If you start that anime within the first 30 seconds, that's pretty much where you're at. You're like, wait, what? That's that. Okay, we're here. Yo, what up, mate? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Appreciate you as always. How was your day?
Stay a moment. Might you spare a moment of your time?
Yo, Dig, we be cruising through these quests, man. We're cruising. Alright, hold on. I heard something upstairs. I'm gonna go make sure the wife didn't fall out of bed or anything. Give me a second. So funny. I go up there and I'm like, I see she's awake. I'm like, what was that big bonk? She's like, oh, I dropped my phone. I was like, why are we awake? Like, because sleep is for the weak. And I just laughed. Oh. I haven't heard of that one, Thor. I haven't heard of either one of those, actually. I'm doing pretty good, mate. Other than the fact that I'm pretty tired because I woke up really early today. I struggled to sleep a bit. So I went to sleep at 10 in the morning. Really early for me on a day off. And I woke up at 2:30. Went back to sleep at 3. Woke up at 3:30. Went back to sleep at 4. Woke up at 4:30, and I've been up since 4:30, and it's now midnight. I'm a bit tired. For the love of God, game. Yo, Dig. I don't know if you've even really been playing uh Lotro that much, but if you have you been noticing a lot of lag on the server? Or is it just me? If it's just me, then sure, whatever. Suck it up and it's not a big deal. But it's fucking annoying. Yeah, but I'm past Moria, you know? I'm in Mirkwood now. And I'm just constantly just freezing. Like I'll be in the middle of a fight and then like everything just locks up and freezes. Like all the mobs like stop attacking, I stop attacking. Like I'll be like auto running and my character will just stop running altogether and just stand still. It's just I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's really annoying. Hey, so they updated a character and it's breaking the servers? What the fuck kind of janky ass shit are they running over there? I'm sorry. An MMO should never have server problems because a specific character got changed. Like, I've very, very, very few instances, like very rare instances, would a character upgrade or change to a character's skills or abilities should they ever impact a server in a hole like this. That's crazy to think. Like, even if every single person playing the game is playing the same character, I don't know what they would have done to a character that would have caused whatever the fuck is going on to lag the servers out completely for players. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like I've seen it happen in WoW as well, but typically, from my experience at least, I feel like WoW they figure out what the underlining like ability or niche thing that's breaking it is, and they temporarily disable it so people can play the game. Right? Like if you know that there's a specific skill or ability or something that was updated on a character that is literally lagging the server out, completely lagging the server out, like freezing it regularly for everybody playing the game, then you disable whatever it is that's doing it until you can fix it. Like that's just common knowledge. I mean, I'm not worried about things slipping through the cracks because, like you said, you can't test everything. I don't care how big of a company you are. I don't care how many people you have working for you. Bugs still happen. Things still get through. There's no way to test for everything, right? But when you figure out that there is a problem with something, which they've already admitted that there is a problem with the burglar itself, don't disable the burglar altogether. Do your testing, figure out what skill, ability, or whatever you changed is causing the lag, and temporarily disable it until you have a fix for it. It's literally common practice. That simple. And it fixes the problem for everybody playing the game. You know, like, people aren't lagging, people can play the game. Yes, the people playing the burglar can't use their ability, but fuck, I'd rather not use the ability and be able to fight than to sit here and freeze every fucking 45 seconds. I don't think it would be that hard to figure out what's causing it though. Like I said, I've been playing it for 2 days and I've been lagging for both days, and I guarantee you it started way before this. It shouldn't take you weeks to figure out what the cause is. And if you can't figure it out in like in 24 hours, because like here's the thing. Once it gets brought to your attention, hey man, we're all lagging. Oh, you guys are lagging? If they narrow it down to a burglar update, okay, that narrows it down to that. There's only so many things to figure out what's causing it. There's only so many things that it could be that you changed, right? So if you can't pinpoint which one it is, then you just turn off the entire fucking class. Like that's a dog shit way to go about it. But if you honestly, if you don't have the manpower, you don't have the capabilities to pinpoint the actual root cause of what in the update broke that character that is actually broken, it's fucking everything up, then you just disable the entire class temporarily. Like, yeah, burglar people would be a little annoyed. They'd be pissed because they can't play their burglar. But the other 15 different classes in the game can actually play the game. Could you imagine going into a raid and having this lag? It'd be damn near impossible to do anything. And like I said, I get it takes time. But it shouldn't take weeks of dealing with lag spikes. That's my point, Dig. Is like it has I don't care how long it takes them to fix it. What I care about is that they're allowing it to continuously stay in the game, lagging the servers out this entire time. I understand they don't want to like completely disable an entire class because they can't figure out what the cause is. But at the end of the day, what's a better option? Like, what's gonna give better quality of life to the players in the game? Allowing them to play a broken character that's breaking the servers, and letting like every single person playing the game suffer and lag spiking and just stuttering and freezing constantly, like it's almost to the point of unplayability, or temporarily disabling a class until you fix it and letting people play on a smooth server. Oh, I'm actually surprised too. I thought it was just me, Topher. I thought it was just me yesterday because I had so many games open and stuff, but then today I have most of my games closed and it's still lagging. So I thought like maybe it was like my connection yesterday, maybe it was just like, you know, a bad day or whatever, or my computer was being wonky, and then it's lagging today, and then Dig confirms that it's not just me. Like I'm torn, man, if I want to continue playing tonight because I have another 5 hours of this. I don't know if I want to put up with constantly spiking and freezing and just stuttering and shit. Like it's frustrating. I mean, you're taking what I'm saying too literal, Dig. Like, can, can you read between the lines a little bit here? Like, what I'm stating is, if you put out an update on Monday
right now.
and everybody says, "Oh my God, the servers are unstable. It's laggy. I'm stuttering. I'm freezing. Blah blah blah." By Tuesday, if you haven't been able to figure out what is causing that problem, then you either A, revert back the update, or B, you temporarily disable whatever the fuck you updated. Right? Or like let's say, for example, they did figure out it was the burglar, right? It's like, okay, it's the burglar's problem. Temporarily disable the burglar. That fucking simple. It shouldn't take you 6 days of digging into it, of us dealing with lag spikes and freezings for 6 days. Because now you're just completely and utterly ruining the experience for every single person playing the game. Because, you know, you don't want to temporarily disable something. At the end of the day, that's what it is. They don't want to temporarily disable it and prevent people from playing the burglar and ruin those people's day by not letting them play the class that they want to play. But they'd rather ruin the experience for every single player on the entire game by letting it constantly lag. That's my point. It's like, it doesn't matter if it's been 4 days, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. It doesn't matter. It's as simple as, if you're running a company and you have thousands and thousands of people playing your service, it is better to temporarily disable something as soon as possible to prevent like all of your players from being subjected to this dog shit ass quality of service while you figure it out. Like I said, I don't have any problems with or qualms with their company. Like they do a great job. They have great content. They do great updates. It's just it's as simple as just quality assurance, man. Like, you find a problem, you put a temporary fix in place to prevent it from being a problem while you work on a permanent solution. That's how every single company in the world works for everything. Regardless of how big or small your company is, that's just how it works. It's just how it's always been done and how it should always be done. Like, because like at the end of the day, it boils down to this. Would you rather play a game where every 30 seconds you are freezing for 10 seconds? So combat is really difficult. You randomly die because you're freezing and lagging. You can't heal in time. If things are happening, whatever the fuck, right? Would you rather be constantly freezing and lagging in a game and struggling to play it and skimping a log and being annoyed that, you know, you're just sitting there staring at a fucking non-moving character? Or would you rather go and play a game that isn't lagging currently, that doesn't stuttering, that, you know, is smooth and it's operating as intended? Like, it's that simple. Like, I would rather you disable a character, even if it's my main character. Let's say I only have one character on the game. It's a burglar. It's the only character I play. I would rather you disable my burglar and force me to play a different character to prevent the servers from being dog shit. I don't know what the hell that is. And I guarantee you there is a lot of people that have the same mindset as me when it comes to that. Because at the end of the day, most people play multiple characters. Most people are willing to play a different character, you know, when they can't play what they want to play or whatever. And shit, a lot of people probably don't even ever play the burglar. It's just a handful of people that do play are fucking it up for everybody else. Got 128 OG? Oh, that's insane. Yeah, I got the hydrate for you right here. You know what's funny too, Dig, is like I've heard from you and a few other people that like 32-bit servers were really laggy. And I guess I never got to see it because by the time I installed the game and I started, most people had already transferred off the 32-bit server. So I never got to witness the lag. But I heard really bad horror stories about it. Like, I'm telling you right now, if I started this game on the 32-bit server before they opened up these ones, or, you know, on the older servers, and it was really laggy, I never would have played this game. I honestly would have quit before actually giving it like a second try. That is like one of my biggest pet peeves with any game is I do not like lag. Like, I can't play an FPS game or an MMO that has lag. I just can't do it. It drives me up the fucking wall. Or I'm like trying to click a button and I'm just waiting and I'm just waiting and I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting and it's like, oh, it finally went off. Oh, but guess what? I'm dead. Like, if I just hate it. I would rather play something not as good that isn't lagging. Like, I really would. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jake. Like, I heard some really bad horror stories, and that's why I'm really glad that they put out the like. Because the reason I decided to actually start Lotro when I did is because the new server announcement. Right? They announced that they were putting out the new servers, and I was like, oh, perfect time to like jump in and give it a shot, right? That was kind of like my thought, and I didn't realize that like what servers were the new servers or whatever because they didn't really like blatantly state it on the screen or what the new ones were or whatever. I had to go Google it, um but yeah, like that was like kind of like my trigger to jump in. And I just kind of lucked out because if I would have came in before that, like I said, I never would have enjoyed it. I literally would have quit. I would have made it 5 minutes and I would have said, fuck this bullshit. I'm not playing this. And like you said, it's not truly that bad of lag. It's so it has its spurts, like it'll go like 5-10 minutes without any lag. And then for the next like 5 minutes, it'll be like every 30 seconds, I'll lag constantly. Like on and off, just like sporadically, just like, oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I'm moving again. Oh, I'm frozen again. Like it's constantly a bug. Yeah. So I mean, as I don't think this is too big of an annoyance or hindrance, but it is annoying. And coming from a standpoint of a person that absolutely despises lag or has lots of other games that I could just go and play instead, if I was a brand new player coming to Lotro to give it a shot, you know, and I was met with server instability like this, that being my first look at the game, I would just write this game off instantly and just stop playing it. And that's why I'm like so adamant about this whole, no matter how big your company is, if you have a server instability issue happening and you kind of narrow it down to like a specific thing, but you don't know exactly what it is and how to fix it, your best play is to just temporarily disable it until you can fix it. Because as a standpoint of a company, it is better to do that and like get your servers stable and running smoothly for any new players or even existing players or whatever to be able to play your game as intended and not have problems, because you're just literally throwing money down the drain by running like new potential players off because they don't want to play on a game that's going to be stuttering and lagging. Even though it's not true like that all the time, right? It's just like a temporary problem. Like, yeah, they could Google it and find out that it's just temporary or whatever, and we'll stick it out. But most people aren't like that. Most people are very finicky and like very one dimensional. They log into a game and within 5 minutes they either play a game or they just uninstall the game. You know what I mean? That's why like I'm so like kind of critical about this. It shouldn't be lagging. They should have just fucking disabled it and just said, "All right, we'll deal with it when we figure it out, guys. Sucks to suck. Sorry, we tried to do something, it didn't work. We got to figure out what's going on with it. So you're not gonna be able to play a burglar for a little while." Like, I would so much rather a company do that than deal with this bullshit. Yeah, and that once again, Dig, like that is 1000%. I can see that being a problem. I could see that like being the whole reason what's holding it back, because it is a great game. Like I said, the amount of content it has, the way it plays, how smooth it is, the combinations of the different builds and the trees and how you can build your character, like it has everything you could want in a game. It truly does. And the universe is great, the lore and the story is great. Like everything about this game is fucking solid. I haven't truly found anything I dislike. The only thing I could really give a negative feedback on is at low levels, being able to solo dungeons is a problem. Obviously, that changes once you get to Moria or like Angmar, I would say. And depending on your build, like some Angmars, you're not gonna be able to solo unless you're like, Blue Guardian or Blue Bear or something like that, right? Like if you're not something super strong like that, you're not gonna be able to solo a lot of the dungeons, but depending on your build, your class, or whatever, you can solo so many dungeons. And that's like my one gripe I guess I have about um the game so far. And it's not a bad gripe. It's just it feels like it's too easy early, and then it just out of nowhere, bam, hits you with a fucking brick wall of like difficulty. You know what I mean? That's the one caveat I would say. So far, obviously not getting into the end game yet. We don't know how that really comes out. But so far, from our experience, getting all the way up to 67, the zones we've experienced, that's my only problem I really have with the game right now. But like resource gathering, the professions, the crafting, all that's pretty solid. Uh, the availability for free to play is insane. Like there's just so many good things about it, and like I said, it looks good. Like for it being as old of a game as it truly is, it actually it's held up very well in graphics. Like it looks good and it plays good. And when the servers are running smoothly, aka now on the new servers when there's not bullshit going on, it runs smooth and it plays well. So I would say, yeah, the one thing that probably holds it back more than anything is the pure just server issue. Like you're saying, like the older servers being so laggy and dog shit, people not wanting to play it because of that. And like you said, back in the day, like years and years ago, when a lot of people were trying to get into it and trying to try it, it was even worse back then. So I could see that, being a definite problem. All right, what are we? So yeah, I could see that being one of the main causes of why this game never really flourished. And you think they would learn from their mistakes, though, Dig? Like, if they know that that was one of the things holding them back in the day, right? Of why people were like trying to play, but it was too laggy, and they just quit right away because they couldn't play the fucking game. Why would you have a problem that you're having now with server instability problems now, and just allow it to just continue? You think you would have learned from that and tried to avoid it at all costs? You know what I mean? You want to retain players. The goal is retention. And server instability is one of the main game killers. If your servers are not stable and smooth and consistent, people will not play your game, no matter how good it is. There will still be the core people that will play it. Don't get me wrong, there will. But majority of the population will not play it. Alright, I have to go and bring the wife something quick. She needs a blanket. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna go run upstairs really quick. And get her a new blanket. Give me a second. Back, guys. Sorry about that. Had to get her a new blanket, and she didn't like the first blanket, so I had to bring her another blanket. Wait, what? Rare did you find? Wait, what do you mean new hunter rework? Are you talking about in WoW? Like, I saw a commercial about, like, there's, like, a ranger or something where it can go stealth like a rogue, but it's like a hunter or some shit. I don't know, I was really confused. Oh, we're talking about in this game. Okay, sorry. I thought we were talking about WoW. God, stop it. I mean, in my opinion, though, like, yellow for me is more like healing and utility specs. And I would find traps to be more of a utility aspect than red, because wouldn't isn't red typically DPS spec? And don't get me wrong, traps can be damage oriented, right? But I don't know. I think they more fit towards the utility section than they do like an actual pure DPS standpoint. So it makes sense to put them in the yellow for me at least. Mobility plus lag, yeah, bro. Oh man. Bro, I'm still stuck on this whole fucking I can't believe they haven't disabled it yet. Like I know I've been beating a dead horse here, but like with how much shit we talk about New World, like at least they disable shit when they realize it's not working right. Like with how much like we all the entire consensus of the world hate New World, like at least they did that right. Like I guess even a broken clock's right twice a day, you know, like is what it is. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like Thor's like, depending on what kind of trap it is, like there's damage traps in most games, yes, but there's usually utility traps like slows and freezes, snares, things like that, poison traps or whatever. They're usually mostly utility oriented. Oh, level 100. Yo, let's go. That scared the shit out of me. So that's why I was saying, like me personally, from like thinking about other games that I've played, I find that traps more fit into a utility aspect than they do a DPS aspect usually. Because when I think DPS, I think consistent just burst damage with like consistent, constant high DP like damage like skills, right? And traps usually have like a trigger time and like a cooldown and things like that. So it's like you got to place it, you got to wait for it to trigger, and then you got to wait for it to do the damage, and you got to keep. So it doesn't fit with the high DPS like rotationable abilities, in my opinion. Which once again, which is why I feel like it being in red spec doesn't really kind of feng shui with my thought process. Yep, nice lag spike. And like I kind of think that's a good thing though, Thor. Like I said, I never played the Hunter. I don't know what they replaced it with or whatever. But slow and utility, I feel like should be in the yellow section. Red should be like damage oriented, right? More raw, like flat damage, more bleeds, maybe cooldown recovery, so you can like use your abilities more often to pump out even more damage. Like, just flat damage increasement mods and stuff like that, crit chance, crit damage, you know, that kind of stuff. I feel like that is better suited for red section than slows and quote unquote move, things like that. I mean, that's just like the consensus I have of like seeing the other character builds of like, Beorn, blue is tank, red is damage, yellow is healing. And then you got like Guardian, it's kind of the same thing. Guardian is blue is tank, red is damage, yellow is kind of like healing utility, right? Like most characters follow that uh kind of generalistic outline that blue is usually the defensive oriented like talent tree. Red is usually the damage oriented talent tree, and yellow is usually the healing and utility section. And when it comes to like healing and utility, like you're thinking more slows, CCs, you know, crowd control kind of things. Like you're not thinking, oh, let's increase the amount of damage I'm doing. Oh, I think I fought that one the other day too. I had to heal a handful of times because he was slapping. Yeah, he was slapping hands hard. He gave me the strong hand. Didn't kill me, but I did die once in Mirkwood so far. I'm not gonna 100% blame it on the lag, but I probably would have lived if it wasn't lagging because I would have realized how like much damage they were doing and how little I was doing, and I would have ran sooner. Uh, but it was right here. So right like northeast of this, you go up this hill. Actually, it wasn't up here. It was right here. It was at this camp right here. So this camp, literally right north of where you come in, there's two entrances to that camp, and the first entrance had like 7 elite mobs with like 8k HP each, and they all hit for like 500 damage a pop. Like I said, I didn't really notice it when I was first there, like when I was first fighting them, because it was just I was frozen. The second I pulled them, my whole game froze. And I was just like slapping buttons, and I was like, I hit the heal button, just thinking, okay, I don't know if I need to heal or not, but, and then I came back and I had half HP. I was like, oh, I need to run, and then I couldn't run because of the lag, and I just died. So definitely died because of the lag, but I probably still, I might have still died even if I wasn't lagging, just depending on the mobs, obviously. No, Red Bear technically doesn't have like any healing. Blue Bear does. But like for Red Bear, it's thrash damage, crit chance. I think this is like more damage with another skill. This is bleeding damage. Then this changes something to do trample. It gives us a trample skill with does more trample damage, smash damage, and then this gives us another random skill for knockdowns. And then this gives us biting edge bleed damage, and this is more melee damage. Bees do more damage, and then this gives us our execute, which is all damage oriented, single target, and AoE target. They have this one skill here, which is a removal skill. It's a corruption removal or some sort of cleanse or something. And then they do have this, which it turns our hearten, which is a human skill. It's a only human skill. It turns it into a self heal that can be used during bear form, I think. I could be wrong on that, but it changes it from healing a flat amount, like 40 health per second, to a life percentage. So it converts the skill we already have to this. So that's the one heal it has, and then it's more damage, more damage, more damage. So like of everything that's here, we get a cleanse, we get a knockdown, and we get a self heal, which isn't really even a great self heal, but it's something. So with that in mind, yes, they could move the heal over to yellow, which they probably should. Like keep things like kind of consistent. But almost every single thing there is damage oriented, except for that one CC and the one heal. It all kind of like is consistent, like just damage, 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 more damage, more damage, more dots, more dots, less dots, stop dots. Now we gotta go back and do or the bog people. That's fucked. And like I said, blue technically being a tank it does give a heal as well. Which once again, probably like in retrospect should probably be in yellow as well. Like I said, just keep things consistent. But almost everything in the bear tree or in the blue bear is like tank. It's like more mitigation, you know, more taunts, more HP, things like that. It's more like tank oriented. Wait, what? You posted a video of me mowing the lawn?
Yeah.
They're like, I don't think this is edible.
I mean, I didn't really want to mention it, but there is like a slight chance like it might like explode.
Oh.
But it only happened like 5 times, and she made it like 100, so it's fine.
So there's
Wait,
a 5% chance it's gonna explode.
No.
Wait, what?
I think
Wow.
It's everywhere.
that's good, right?
I think it looks
How do you eat this?
Why did it just
That was one
explode?
of the 5%.
They're
Yeah.
like, I don't think this is edible.
I mean, I didn't really want to mention it, but there is like.
Why did it explode? What the fuck? Okay, so this is me mowing the lawn. Bro, that is fucking genius. I love it. Bro, I 100% would do this. The only thing I would change on this, Topher, the only thing I would change is I would have a bigger stake. And the reason why is because I would want my lawnmower to do bigger chunks at a time. Because right now, his is only doing like 3 or 4 inches at a time. If he had a slightly bigger stake that it was going around, it would do like 6 to 8 inches at a time. And it'd get done in half the time. But yeah, 1000%. I would love that. That would be fucking awesome. Where is... Ooh, that lag. Where is the... Where's the mount dude? Yo, mount dude. Oh, he's back here. How many points would it cost me, Dig? Because I don't want to. I'd have to minimize my my stream to be able to buy it. Because I shouldn't be using my or I shouldn't be accessing my thing while streaming because people can trolls. So I don't know if I have enough Lotro saved up from doing deeds to be able to buy it. But yes, it is something I would definitely want to get. Can't I access? Bro, I want to talk to this lady. Jesus Christ. These trees are causing some fucking annoyance as hell. Like, what the fuck? Alright, that one is... Oh, we should double check, see if we have any... See any dailies or repeatables. That one. Oh, look, bro! 68! We're almost to max level of 69, baby! Wait, 3? I thought there was only 2 upgrades, because I thought there was a 30-minute reduction and a 25-minute reduction. I thought there was only 2. Yeah, because there's a 30-minute reduction one and a 25-minute reduction one. And, you know, at some point you want both. I'm not gonna do that one because that one is daily. Thor, if you have the animes, can you throw them in the anime tab so I don't have to currently like write them down? 'Cause I'm always down. Crafting hall. Probably repeatable. I appreciate it. Thanks, Thor. Oh, that's a cool crafting hall. Like nothing in here though. Yeah, introductions. Yeah. I hate all the introduction quests. They're really annoying. Alright, thanks, Thor. Take a look at them later. Here, hold on a second. Uh let me minimize this really quick. See what I got Lotro was. So I have 1,400 Lotro right now. Look at our sales. So there's apprentice writing for the entire account, which I don't quite have enough for that, which is kind of nice, but I'm not really using it. So you're talking about this one, right? It's okay, yeah. So it's 37 or 372 coins for the 30-minute reduction, and it's 372 coins for the 25-minute reduction. So it cost me 744, is like almost half of what I have, and I get down to 5-minute milestone. That's pretty solid. I might have to actually buy milestone skill 2 though. But actually have some milestones though, because I think I only have one right now. Reduce the cooldown on milestones by 30 minutes. And then the other one says reduce the cooldown of return to travel to and milestone skills by 25. Is that the one you're talking about? Well, I don't see a third one, Dig. That's what I'm saying. I only see those two. I see the Expedient Traveler, which is the 25-minute to return to, travel to, and milestones. And I see the 30-minute to just milestones. I don't see a third one. Oh, wait, down here. Okay, I found it. I found it. Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom. Okay. So that's 9. I have enough to buy all 3. And that's cool because then I have like 5-minute, but I still need to buy extra milestones. Like I said, like I'd have to buy like milestone skill 2, like unlock an additional skill. Because right now I only have 1, but I'm gonna buy these really quick. So we'll buy that one. Maybe. Ooh, sorry. But the thing is, Dig, is like even if you only have 1 milestone, you can just set it to wherever you're currently at. And if it's a 5-minute cooldown, like just send yourself back to wherever you got to turn your quest in, right? And then run off to the next horse place, or you know what I mean? Like it speeds you up so much to have it. Yeah, for you, Thor, it doesn't make sense. That's for sure. But yeah, that's purchase. Kind of sucks that those aren't account wide, but it's fine. Yeah, that used like 1,100 of all my Lotro. All right, well we got that now. I never use my recall. Like I have returned to this one. This is my milestone one. So what we can do is we can actually set our milestone recall here really quick. We can actually travel back here faster now. instead of going to Moria, because we gave up on Moria for now. We'll have to go back to Moria later. So we have that one. Then we have our house recall, personal house. I don't have a guild one yet because we never really got around to making the guild, but it's all good. All right, I haven't checked my fucking inventory in a hot minute. I sell that thing? Jesus Christ. Like what we're doing. Alright. So actually there's a quest on here. Did I check that one? Oh, it's in the crafting hall. Yeah, I mean the only reason why I don't care if I move my milestone specifically is because my personal house, I can just fast travel to a main city, right? I can just use one of the traveling things to do it. Why am I slow? Ugh. Alright, we're gonna do goblins. You going to bed? Alright, sounds good, Dig. Well, hope you had a good time. Congrats on the WoW raid, but I appreciate you for being here. And yeah, I'll talk to you later. We'll be around this weekend, so we'll catch you then. Hopefully. Appreciate you. Talk to you later. Yeah, the campfires are nuts. Like, being able to teleport to the campfires is actually like bonkers. Where are these goblin spots at? Assuming they're invisible. Oh, is there two types? Yeah, I don't know much about it. I just think like the hunters, like I wouldn't want to play the character because I'm not a huge fan of like glass cannons like that. But the utility of all the teleports is insane. Oh man. Fucking attack for the love of God. Oh my God. Use the ability. Use it. Yeah, the lag isn't gonna help you to try out new skills and abilities. For the love of God, please. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. This is ridiculous. Like, I really want to play this game, but I don't know about how much longer I can play this game for. If it's just, this is all I'm gonna deal with the whole fucking time. This is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy if most of your skills are gone. I mean, it could be for the better, though, you know? Like, the rework. It could make the character feel better. Could make it feel worse, you know? I know there's been some times where, like, they rework a character and I fucking despise it and I never play the character again. And there's other times where I hated the character and then they reworked it and I was like, damn, this feels fire now. Alright, so we needed 3 more glands. I was seeing the mobs fight yet. I think I need warriors yet, but now I have a quest to. Now I gotta run all the way to the frick south as well. Gotta go to the bog. It's gonna be a little trial and error to figure out what you like, for sure. So it's gonna kind of suck, but I would, yeah, obviously you're gonna have to wait until the fucking server stability comes back because you're not gonna truly like feel like the way the ability plays or how it feels until like you're not fucking lagging every 2 seconds. I'm so fucking tired. My eyes are getting all like heavy and burning. Like they're like itchy and burny. Usually what happens when I'm getting really tired. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Getting some sleep and server stability is like definitely key. Like I feel like even if you were like fully awake, you slept really good. If the servers are constantly lagging, you would never be able to feel like the proper feeling of the skill, right? It'd always be like delayed and laggy, and you know you wouldn't be able to see like how fluid or fast it really felt or whatever. Like you wouldn't get the true feeling of the skill with how laggy it is. All right, so that's that. So now we have to head back in, find some more glands. Yeah, it's true. Like just reading it and like getting an idea of like what the skill does, what it looks like. You know, yeah, you could definitely do that for sure. But that requires sleep. But you would like you could read all the quests, like all the skills and abilities and stuff, kind of get a generalistic idea, but you wouldn't like truly know how it feels until you sit down and actually uh test it, you know? Alright, so it wants me. Oh, I found a goblin spy. I'm gonna find a few. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. BDO is one of those games for me that like there's a lot, but you just find what you like or what works for you and you just stick to it. That's all I do. I don't take it super serious. I don't try to min max or do anything crazy. I just keep it simple, stupid, you know. Like for combat, I just play the lawn and I just use the 3 button combo instead of using like the 15 button combo to like min max my DPS output for like high tier mobs and stuff, which is much more complicated to hit that many abilities and like do a like a skill priority versus like a skill rotation order. I just stick with a 3 button skill rotation order, and it's an indefinite skill rotation, so much easier than having to like worry about, oh, this skill's off cooldown, well that skill's off cooldown, or you know, oh, this guy's doing this ability, so I need to use this ability to counter it. Like it's just too much effort. All right, I think that's it. We can head this way really quick. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it depends on what feature you're talking about, because I'm trying to think of anything that you'd be thrown at that you'd have to learn. I can't think of anything. Because, like, for me, when I first started playing the game, I just was doing the main story quests and just kind of zooming through the game, not really paying that much attention to what was going on. I was just skipping the story and just, like, spamming R and just going from quest to quest to quest. That's all I did, right? So I didn't really, can't really say I learned anything. The only thing that got thrown at me, but didn't really directly get thrown at me, was the Worker Empire. Exit a cannon. I don't remember using a cannon, but yeah, that can be annoying because the where the UI puts it isn't very apparent. I don't. I haven't had to do that in a very long time, so I honestly couldn't tell you where it's at. I know what I'm looking for, but like I said, it's one of those. It took me a minute too. I was stuck in the cannon for a hot minute before I finally found the fucking button because it doesn't make it very apparent of where the fucking button is. Yeah, I think there's like I think I pulled my mouse up and I found a little button that has a little like red arrow or something on it, like a brown box with like a red arrow that looks like you can jump like a U shape kind of. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm pretty sure that's how I got out of the cannon. I don't remember. It might be a different game I'm recalling, but it's been a long time since I've messed with fucking BDO cannon bullshit. Ugh. But you don't have to deal with that all that much. The only time that I think cannons ever really become a thing, obviously, if you do bartering, um, your ships will have cannons, but that's different because you're not actually mounting the cannon; you're actually driving the ship, and your view just pans to the side when you use cannons. It's a little different. The only other time you use a cannon, like legit use a cannon, maybe in a couple quests, other than a couple quests, is when you're fighting Vel. It's a world boss that guilds can spawn. That's the only time I've ever known a cannon to be used in the entire game. I mean, maybe during guild versus guild stuff as well, but I don't do that.
What can I do for you?
Oh, really? It was just a basic, just, oh. Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, so we have to run down to Estordia Mons. Like, it's been so long since I've done it, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. That's funny, though. That sucks. I mean, but it is kind of funny. Like, in the retrospect, like, after the fact, like, it's like, damn, that's fucked. Right? Uh... But at the end of the day, Thor, if you ever run into something on the game that you want explained further in detail or you need any help, you know you can always just ask. It's not a big deal. The only thing I was gonna bring it up a while back, but I just didn't want to like, overwhelm you because you're just getting into the game. Is I know you want to play one character and learn the game first, but I highly recommend once you get your first character through the quest line and stuff, that you speed level a handful of like other characters to test different characters as a main character for combat. Because like I said, there's like 30 characters. If we're counting Awakens and Successions because they're both played slightly differently, there's like 30 to 40 characters to play. All of them are played differently. All of them have their own pros and cons, and they just play their skill rotations, the complexity of the characters. They're all night and day. Every single one of them is night and day. So at the end of the day, like, yeah, you're playing a Valkyrie right now. You might try Awakened Valkyrie and hate it. You might try Succession Valkyrie and also hate it. And you might just hate the Valkyrie. So rather than just being like, oh, I fucking hate this character and shelving it and just never playing it again or not playing the game because the character you started is not what you want to play or you just don't like it, try other characters. Because like I said, once you get through the storyline all the way to Valencia, which you will eventually, there's a way to skip the main story all the way to Valencia, and it just allows you to grind EXP through mobs instead, so you can power level to level 60 very quickly just by killing mobs on a character. And then I can always party with you and kill the mobs for you and like power level you slightly, so you can get a ton of XP by just staying near me while I kill the mobs for you and just power level you to like 55, so you can just grind your way to 60 on your own. So you can try out different characters, right? Because you just make a seasonal character and then you use the season stuff to get yourself some basic gear and test out characters. And what I like to do, like I said as well, Thor, is I just made max character slots worth of just alts, and I left them at like level 1. Like literally, you don't even have to level them up. Just run them over to Velia and use your energy to either buy NPCs or like workers and stuff like that for your worker empire, or just consume the energy into energy pots so you can start stockpiling them for later. And you only have to do that like once a week. You just consume the energy once a week on all your characters. And then when you finally get that one character, kind of to a stopping point where you're like, oh, I want to try another character, then you either start, you play one of the other characters you already started, or you delete one of those ones to make a character you want to try. But with the Valkyrie, like I said, at a certain point, you unlock some more skills as you level up. And from my understanding, if you, depending on your gear score, like your AP/DP, supposedly she can get to a strength where, obviously if the mobs are weak enough, she can just do her shield charge, her like little spiral like spear charge that she does, and she can just infinitely just charge through mobs. Like, imagine I was a Valkyrie and basically she would just charge from mob to mob, non-stop charging, and she would just kill everything while she's charging. That's what she can do when she gets a little bit of gear and she's fighting mobs that are like slightly like weaker than what she needs to be. Yo, what up, Giggle? That's kind of what she excels at. from my understanding. I've never played her. I know that, you know, she can be played at higher levels, like higher difficulty mobs and stuff like that, but most people use her for like low level grinds. Just to speed grind things. Alright, so we are done here. We'll go to... How's things going, Giggle? Oh, I'm sad. I had 7,000 truck keys the other day, and I ran all of them trying to get the fucking Kruk wings, and I didn't get the Kruk wings. I was a little sad. I mean, obviously it's like a 1 in 3,000 drop chance, but I didn't get lucky. So I gotta farm up some more keys now. Four-hour candy? That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, we need to head back to... Actually, we can just... Yeah, fishing 27 for... It's the lava rod, right? The good... Is it the topaz lava rod that changed? Over? Or what exactly changed for it? Alright, that is not what that is it. Alright, so we're gonna go south. I don't know what south is. Oh, we're gonna feed the birds? Oh, I was avoiding the birds. Okay. Fun birds. Oh, so you can't even catch lava fish until you're 27 now? So the items for the drill upgrades, you can't even farm them until 27 fishing now? Wow. Even the basic lava rod is 27? Like the starter lava rod? What? I mean, that kind of sucks. But at the end of the day, like, it's not that big of... I mean, it's a big deal because it takes a lot longer to get to 27. I think that's a little overkill, but I guess they're trying to make it like more of a grind to get there, I guess. So it's not so easy. I don't know. That's like my only justification I could think of. That's literally the only thing I could think of. 285 times drop rate? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Giggle, did you to get that drop rate, obviously, you know, pay to win items and stuff like that, and you know, you've kind of min-maxed a lot of other things in the game. But did you get a lot of the drop rate levels in the hole as well? Did that help out a lot, or did you not like take any of that? Yeah, I don't even know what Sanctum is. I haven't got there yet. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that does help, though, right? Getting the drop rate levels. Because I've been picking those up on and off. And I don't know how much it's really helping. Like, occasionally I'll pick up a drop rate one. If I don't like the other ones. I'm talking about a hole. So, you know when you do, like, what's it called? Like the matching game or bravery or the justice thing where you have like the little chesticles that you can like pick a reward. One of them has like a drop rate like level 1. Oh, it has a hard cap? Oh, okay. I know nothing about it. I was just kind of curious if you were like investing into that at all. Yeah, I don't think I have 15 yet. I'm stuck at the card game. I don't know what one that is, but I'm stuck at the card game. Oh, interesting. 20% is huge. Yeah, he said it's Sanctum. I don't know. I think Sanctum is, yeah, the golems. I'm not there yet. Like my villager EXP rate is so bad. I I am mind blown with how little amount of like EXP my fucking villagers get. I have like 130 obols on the first guy, just the first guy alone only, and I'm only getting like 6 million XP an hour. All right, Thor, I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time. Sleep well, my friend. I'll talk to you this weekend. If you need me in the meantime, like I said, hit me up in the Discord anytime, as always. I appreciate you. All right, we need one more crow. Dude, that's crazy, Giggle. Like, don't get me wrong. One of my aspects is, like, one of the things I'm missing is the statue. Like, I don't have the villager statue, but I don't think I can get that until I get a couple more levels in anyway. So I don't know where I'm supposed to get the rest of this fucking villager XP, because I'm struggling. Because didn't the dragon statue used to be obtainable? And I don't remember what the dragon statue is, but they moved the dragon statue on one of the updates. So I don't know. It's with the golems. Yeah, but is it the dragon statue that I'm thinking of? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I have some dragon statues that I farmed up before they changed it, but I don't have very many. And I was trying to get the Sanctum or to the dragon statue farm again so I could farm up to get Onyx. But man, it's just such a pain, man. Like I don't know what to do to actually get my my villager XP up a little higher. Like obviously, I could put more of my box rewards into villager XP, but I don't know how much that's truly gonna help. Oh, were they auto swapped? Interesting. What if you already consumed them and unlocked the statue in your statue thing? Did it swap it in the statue thing as well? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Makes sense. Alright. So we need to get cuts of spider up here really quick. Oh, the villager one's the gloomies? Oh, okay. I thought the dragon one was villager. EXP. I'm so lost. Oh, because it used to be. Got you. Now I get what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Let me open mine really quick. Like, I don't know what more to do, if I'm being honest, to get more villager XP. Like I said, other than claiming more like levels and villager EXP on my mini games, I don't know what more I could do.
Mind my words, traveler.
Let me open mine really quick. Oh, dragon is bigger bonus to all statues. Okay, that's actually insane too. Yeah. Oh. All right, giggle. Just a second. Bro, that is nuts. EXP rate. What the fuck? So yeah, it looks like statue is the main one for you. Other than opal investment. Oh wait, I didn't see the ones at the bottom. Your monument is insane. All the additive ones at the bottom. But like, where am I lacking? Alright, let me pull mine up. Hold on. Trying to figure out where I'm lacking, like what I'm struggling at the most. Like how to fix it. Like, like, like what's wrong with mine? Like, I don't have the companion you have. My statues are non-existent. My jar is dog shit. Event shop I don't have as much as you. Bundle I don't have, but those won't change. Arcade isn't too far off. My grimoire I haven't touched. Tesseract I haven't. So grimoire, Tesseract I won't ever get done because, or I will eventually, but it's gonna be forever. Gem shop never gonna happen probably, unless it's I can do with free to play. Uh, the rest of that's fine, and then the additives is the big thing. So like, you have 143,000 monument. I only have 114. I only have 11,000. So I'm pretty far off on that. But that's what I was saying. Is like for the monument one, isn't that just like the levels from the chest that you get? Dude, my grimoire and tesseract are fucked, giggle. I'm so bad at that shit. So yeah, so I have to put more levels into this, I guess, because that's something I haven't really done much of. Yo, mine's bigger than yours. My villager magic or whatever it is, mine's bigger. Yeah, baby, let's go. I got a bigger one than Giggle. Um, Bro, cards, mine are fucked compared to yours. Bell is complete. Yeah, my shit is fucked. I don't know where to even start though. Like that's the problem. Like where do I even fucking start to fix this? Or at least progress it? Like I said, other than putting more levels into this, I don't know where to start. Like there's so much I need to do, I just don't know where to start. You're at 4 billion. You're so far ahead of me, mate, in this. It's crazy. And yours isn't too much off from mine. I mean, it is. Like, your summoning's juice compared to mine. Your bell is double. Your cards are triple. Uh, this is about the same. Yours is double. A little bit more on the mask, or the villager one here. A little bit more here, a little bit more here. And then you got your grimoires doubled, like 2.5 times. Arcade's a little higher. You got 5 times more jar, like 8 times more statue. like almost double opal investment, and you got 3 companion ones. So, like, you have so much more than me as well. Like, my charm is a little bigger than yours though, but that doesn't matter that much. I'm trying. I am trying, Giggle. So right now, trying is a relative term, I guess. So right now, I have this guy is doing billion kills for everybody. I could. So I just finished my 24,000 AFKs for all 3 of the areas in whole. So I've just unwhole locked everybody. I left my V-Man just mother loading for a day, and I'm gonna move him to something else. But everybody just got out of hole today. This guy's billioning everything, like getting a billion kills everywhere. So he finished World 5, and now I'm moving him to World 1, and he's working his way through World 1 right now. So I could go on the first guy, and I could Grimoire grind on him. But I do have a bunch of built up, what do you call them, bones. So I could use the bones to juice out my Grimoire quite a bit. And then I've been farming the AFK things on this guy as well at Green Mush. So I could use that to help my Windwalker. And this guy, I put on hold until I can get to 350 skill level for this. Because I cannot get past sheepies with my current setup. I just can't do it.
Help me, Jesus! Help me, Jewish God! Help me, Allah! Ah! Help me, Tom Cruise!
Help me, Tom Cruise! That's insane too. Bro, your monument is bad, Topher. I think yours skyrockets if you put more levels into monument. Your juiced is mostly from the statues, I think, and your grimoire and tesseract and everything. But if you like look at yours, your monument is only at 4,000. Bro, mine's 11,000, and I suck at it. Yours would fucking blow up if you actually leveled that up. But yeah, I'm trying to get this Giggle to... Yeah, I know, Topher, I know. I'm trying to get this to 350 so I can get 10 mobs to spawn at a time. And that's what I'm trying to work at. The only thing I could think of is getting the Kruk armor set. Because the only thing I'm missing is the wings. That would give me +5 levels, and that would fix my problem. My only other option is to use all my bones for the Grimoire to get enough upgrades to get down to where the upgrade for the skill, the level up one is for the skill book. And that's my only other option. So, I mean, I could do that with my first DB and let the other one keep, like, billion killing things. Oh, I don't know. I need to move this guy to get, gonna let him do his thing. Okay, we need drop rate, right? Isn't that purple? Yeah. Let that do his thing. I haven't had him running all night, so. So yeah, I honestly giggle. Like, I'm just. That's why I haven't been doing my elite classes. Specifically, is because most of them are kind of locked behind something, or they're currently working on an aspect of it, and it's just taking a while. Yeah, I mean, I finished World 5, like last week, mate, and now I'm on World 1, so I'm just a bit behind you when it comes to the billion kills. Hopefully it won't take too much longer. Can I please attack? The love of God. Attack the fucking bird! Jesus Christ. But I don't know, slow and steady wins the race, you know what I mean? So we'll get that guy will finish his billion kills one of these days. And you know, we'll sit down and use some of our bones on our grimoire eventually here as well. Like I said, now that people are not stuck in the hole, getting my AFK hours in the hole, I can actually move them around. So what I'm working on right now is unlocking the Spirit Gate for World 6. Trying to push to the end of World 6 finally, so I can get to Samurais. So that's my current goal. Once we get to Samurais, I can at least like put everybody else somewhere else. I can farm materials for more like alchemy levels. I could, you know, put more effort into activating on some of my other characters. You know, I can start farming stuff. Like statues and gold foods, because I haven't even gold food stacked yet. I could go and do some quests and unlock some more stamps. Like, there's a lot we can actually sit down and do, like a ton. I was thinking about leaving one, like a couple of the guys, just like one guy AFK in town, just to work on my my AFK island a little bit, but I don't know how useful that's gonna be. So that's why I haven't really even like decided to try that yet. Yeah, could you imagine like there's like an enhancement to it, Topher, that he just like flicker strikes across the screen? That would be hilarious. He just like dashes from like mob to mob to mob. Alright, I'm gonna die because I am lagged the fuck out. Bro, I'm sitting there, like, obviously at the very end there I got stunned. But I was literally sitting there spamming my heal, and he was just standing there staring at the fucking mob, not putting his heals out, not attacking, just standing there getting his fucking ass kicked. Oh my god, like, stop sucking, game. Not even the game, it's the fucking servers. They suck so fucking much. And they don't even have to. God. Alright, we can actually kill this fucking dude if we don't lag the fuck out. Oh my god. What the hell did he just hit me with? I just lost a 2k HP in like 1 second. Can I heal? Can I heal? Can I heal now? Oh my god. Okay, I thought I could kill him. I guess not. What the fuck? Jeez, Giggle, that's insane. My statues are fucked. You want to see how bad my statues are? Like, I know it's like no shock to you how bad my stuff is, but you want to see anyway? Where are my statues at? My statues not in World 1? Where are statues? Oh, they're right here. Yeah, I was like, where the fuck is it? It's like, oh, it's right here. Hey, look, I got the villager one. It's level 1, and I did onyx it, but I need to finish like onyxing the rest of these and getting the ones that I'm missing. So that's kind of where I'm stuck. right? Because I haven't done this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I need to go and farm these ones up, and I can't do this one yet, but I want to onyx all of those before I start dumping my statues in. Man. Nah, Giggle, nah, not even close, man. What about the fact that I haven't gotten all my anvil points for all my characters still? I haven't purchased all my anvil points. What is that called? uh, I have a 2-year-old account and I haven't even gotten all my fucking fucking anvil points yet. You know, I did sit down to do it, and I got all the way to world, like the end of world 4. It was the what is it? Little lightning bolt looking things or whatever. And I kind of just gave up. I was like, yeah, my farm rate on these is a little low, so we'll come back and do this, and I never did. This shit's called Rage, mate. Let's go. That's the thing too, Giggle, is like I give people pretty good advice with the game, but just don't look at my account. Like legit, do what I tell you to do, don't do what I do. I am way too fucking lazy. And I'm like, ooh, shiny, right? Like, I cannot stay focused long enough in that game to actually complete anything. It's so bad. Like, I do like the game a lot, but I just find it to be a little overwhelming sometimes with how many things that I have to do. And I lose motivation on things so quickly. It's just hard for me to stay like focused and motivated on something. But then what ends up happening is I hyper focus on something and I ignore everything else and I only worry about the one thing that I'm hyper focusing on. And then everything else like suffers for it. And then I forget what I was doing, you know what I mean? It's hard. I mean you're not wrong, Giggle. There's a lot you can do in Lotro, but at the end of the day, it's pretty clear cut and dry of, hey, you run around, you kill things, you do quests, and there are deeds to do which basically require you to do quests and kill things and explore the map. That's literally all it is. So at the end of the day, I don't think there's as much because yes, there's resources to gather and professions to do, and there are like daily reputation quests that you could do and stuff, but there's so much less to do overall. There's like if I'm being honest, there's like maybe 10%, like there's like 90% less things to do in Lotro than there is in fucking Eidolon. Eidolon has so many daily things to do, or things that you could be hybriding and like completing simultaneously. Wait, what's wrong with World 2? Oh, World 2's the snake boss, right? Wait, why does the room crash, mate? I've never crashed in World 2 before. Yeah, he's talking about the World 2 party dungeon, but I was just saying I've been in there before and I've never crashed, so that's why I was curious. Oh, certain maps? Interesting. I didn't know that. That's done. There's something to the north. We got a couple more carrions to kill. Got this fucking leg! Oh, that would make sense though, man. I only did it in a party a few times. Like I didn't group World 2 very much. I think I only did it like a few times. But I soloed most of World 2. I don't think I ever killed the third snake though. I might have. I'd have to look. I definitely need to get World 3 done, I think though. I don't think I've done World 3 uh all the way through. I mean, do you get the room every time in a party? Like if you're in a party, do you get that broken room every time? Or is it just a chance to get the room? Because I thought there's like a ton of different rooms that can spawn. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like RNG. But like who wants to chance, you know, getting the room and wasting their key? I mean, I wouldn't care, but I know some people would. I need to eventually actually farm for opals. I have one opal to my name right now. And I know, don't I need like opals for like 2 opals for like every character now? Or are there like other rings that I need to get on some certain characters? Like Windwalker and those, like do they just not use opals anymore? Because they're usually just stuck in Windwalker form. That. That's what I thought. Everyone uses opals. Okay. Like obviously, like use an opal if you're not in Windwalker form, right? Yeah. So I only have one right now, so I need to eventually farm some more, and then it needs to be upgraded to like the new opals or whatever, or some shit. I don't know. It's way too much to remember right now. Ugh. Fuck, man. It's 2 o'clock and I'm fucking struggling right now. I've been up for way too long with such too little sleep. I figured I would eventually get to the opal farming one day. Just yeah, just haven't got around to it. I've had so many other things that I've been like hyper focusing on. Like I finally got to a point where I'm actually like somewhat hourly clicking on certain things, like certain alchemy bubbles. Obviously, I mean that's taking me fucking forever, but you know, at least I'm finally doing it with a few things. Not a lot of things, but a few things. Alright, so we have this to pick up. Figure out how to get all the way up. Yeah, I know, mate. Like you've definitely spread your focus out a lot better, and you've done a lot more than I have in the same amount of time, just because you've been able to spread out and efficiently like use your characters across the board. And like I said, I kind of hyper focused on a few specific things, and I got my like 24,000 hours for all three of those locations done, you know, and I've been kind of doing alchemy upgrades and stuff best I can, but I'm still really dog shit on that. Trying to do a little bit better on the whole alchemy thing. But that means I need to do a reprint soon. Without a reprint, I won't be able to like really juice that anymore. And I'm waiting to do a reprint until there's another good uh full thing or whatever. Where it's like extra AFK gains or something like that. So I can get like some pretty solid prints. Ugh. But I think it's been like a year since I've reprinted. Or damn near it. That's fitting for my account.
How can I be of service? Mind my words, traveler. What do you need? Stay a moment.
How can I be of service? Maid of honor. Will you lend me your ear? What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time? Will you lend me your ear?
Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we gotta go back north. Kill that thing. We gotta go to the east. Something. I don't know what we gotta kill. Do we have to kill birds again? What about spiders? The one here. What about dogs? Maybe dogs? Yeah, the ballot. Yeah. Not dog. Over here, I'm assuming. Probably this. Good. What is it? Spiders we need? No, that's. What do we need to kill? What clues? I don't know. Like, where do we click clues off of? Raid in 7 hours? Nice. All right, Giggle. Have a good one. I appreciate you. Are you doing the new WoW raid that just released? Because Dig came in earlier and said he just finished it tonight. I don't know if he like cleared the whole thing, but they were doing prog raid in that. Oh, you're playing classic WoW? Got you. Okay. All right, later, Gig. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for the criticism. I'll talk to you later, man. Oh, why are we up here? Ah, we're in the water. We're gonna die. North. All right, time to get running. All right, so we're gonna head up here. We gotta hit this. I don't know what I need to kill in this zone. Like, I don't think it's spiders. Wasn't the dog, unless it's like RNG for a dog to drop it. Or the bird. It doesn't look like it's the bird. It could be the dog, but it also could be these guys up here. But it said that the area is so big, like the other thing only spawned like up here in the upper part. It is the dog. Interesting. Okay, so it's RNG for the dogs. Okay. So we gotta fight dogs. Alright. Understand. We go. Alright, we're getting lost. I'm trying to get to here. Do I need to go? Oh, I need to go. We're going this way. Oh, of course, I jumped down from where I needed to be. Get up there to go all the way across. Ugh. Alright. It jumped down thinking I could just go that way, but go this way, we'll head across, and then we'll head across the other part of that. Come on. Come on. Got this. Yeah. Ugh. Get in there. Okay. Can I leave now? Oh, we just face one in the water. Okay. Oh, that just. Alright, so now we head back north. Fight. Kill dogs on the way. Oh. Kill these dogs on the way. Try and get our 6 thingies. This one, Master of the Dead. I don't know how easy that one's gonna be. It digs offline. That one guy fucking shit on me. Twice. Like, not even a fucking chance. I did get him a little low, but yeah, it was not even remotely close. He hit me so fucking hard, it was crazy. Alright, so please attack. Please attack. You. Okay. Done. I get out of here. Get the last dog. Bro, I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. Cause this Thorn guy, Thorin, like absolutely fucking shit on me. Twice. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him. The only thing I can think of is maybe I have to kite him a little bit. 6 out of 6. Now we gotta head east to the Master of Dead quick. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit, man. Alright, getting there. Cross our fingers. think we got one dead. Okay. Oof. And to wait for our gun immunity to come back though. Bro, that guy's got 44,000 HP. What the fuck? Okay. Let's avoid that guy. We're gonna die again right now, not unless till I get this quest done. Those last two guys up. Oh, there's one. That's the one that fucked me up twice. I'd rather do the other guy first. I want to do that guy last. Killed me twice. Oh, there he is. But they're both really close to each other. I don't like that. Who's down? Gotta wait on. See you again. Oh. I don't remember what the fucking names are. He'll be walking back this way in a second. We'll just kill these mobs while we wait. Alright. Cross fingers, guys. Hope this guy doesn't fucking absolutely delete me like he did last time. Worked out a lot better. Oh. Actually, didn't die. Sweet. Dude! Saving the best for last, Tover. Don't you know? But anyway, Tover. Yeah. So how you feel about playing Stranded with me? Like I said, it wouldn't be an all the time thing. It would be like while I'm working, you know, doing a bunch of AFK stuff, do a little bit of work here and there. Not putting a lot of effort into it, but something to pass some time. You think you could? Come on! Doesn't sound too bad, right? Doesn't sound like a waste of 30,000 hours.
cornered by a cunning orc commander from Dol Guldur. Should he be captured,
Oh yeah, that was a question I had about
entrusted with it will be laid
Eidolon the other day. I don't really want to leave, but isn't there something in my farming land that I can click on to like enhance things on my farming ranks or something? Like, I thought there was like a farming ranks page where you could like increase something, like you can level things up, other than just the plots themselves ranking up. Like, cause my plots are like between rank 7 and rank 9, just the plots on the screen. But isn't there like another thing you can click on? These things. How do I do these? Okay, how do I do that? Is that in like the night market or something? Because I have this. Each plot now gets rank EXP for crops collected. So, what am I missing? That means I have to leave. I'm farming. Alright, just a second. Let me finish this quest really quick. I finally started farming for fucking keys. It's only been like months. Finally sat down to farm tremor worms. For like the first time. I just, like I said, I wasn't sure like how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just didn't know. I know I've seen it. I just didn't notice it from my farm. Like, I thought I was missing. I felt like I was missing something. Woo! That was almost death. Let's not talk about that. I am blind. We all know that. I can't read. You know, I'm blind, deaf, and dumb over here. Blind leading the blind, you know? This is what it is. Yeah, I just want to finish this quest. Because I'm in an instance-based quest. Doesn't mean combat. I don't know. Oh, there's a random spider following me. Like, I don't know why I'm in combat. Call him. Get him back. He's got my ring. He's got my ring. Come on. Let me talk to him. Alright, so what you're saying is when I clicky here, it's here? Bro, I've literally never clicked this. Or, oh, not never, but I haven't clicked this in so long. So long. Like, I think I clicked it when I first got to this fucking world and I unlocked my plots and I put things down. I haven't clicked on it in like 6+ months. What do I do? So I just purchase them? Oh my Lanta. Okay. What do we do? What's this one? Boost value of crops harvested? That doesn't sound too bad. Increase next crop chance. Okay. Each layer gains extra rank XP. Is this good? Increase next crop chance by... Okay, that sounds pretty sick. Increase stealth. That's huge. Farming XP. Okay, I have no idea what to spend it on. Okay. I don't know what determines what the max is, but... Oh, okay, gotcha. Should I save my points or should I put points into things? Should I do this so I can get more plants? Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I'm being honest. Well, I mean, I'm thinking like this one's pretty good because I need more plants so I can get to 1,000 faster, and I can push through and like get new plants and I can upgrade my stuff faster. Like I don't need next crop chance yet. And I don't know how good the extra rank XP is. Yeah, so like right now, I'm not gonna level up the crop evo chances because I'm not even there yet. But like, is farming skill level worth it? I maybe not. I don't know, but is this one worth it? The extra gain rank XP? All right, so you want me to put 10 into farm's tastic boost or whatever, and then just dump the other 54 into production boost? Yeah, because I just wasn't sure how much soil XP was worth or not. Just because the main thing for me right now, I think what's holding me back, oh my god, you can hold it down, is purely just getting more crops. That's literally all it boils down to. Right? 'Cause right now my ranks are like 9s and 8s and 7s and stuff. But if you like look at where I'm at right now, uh I'm trying to finish this one up so I can move off of limes, right? Because once I'm off of limes, I'm on to the raspberries, and then once this will turn into raspberries, and then I have this raspberry to level, and then I move to the next one, and then that one will be plums, and I work my way up. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know how to tell. Do I have to use one of those little things? Because I don't know like how much I'll get, but I don't know how much upgrades will really get me. You know what I mean? 194. I don't think it's very many. I'd hold it down, but 194. So I mean, thing is, like, I don't know what would really help because the problem I have with farming is I don't check it hourly, right? Or semi hourly. So like more growth speed, other than getting me more OGs, like the overgrowth. I don't know what the growth speed is really gonna do. And then other than that, like my only other thing is like farming EXP, like a higher chance for overgrowth isn't a bad option, but I'd only get a couple levels into it. I don't know if it's worth me resetting right now. Because like right now I feel like the main thing is leveling up my day market. Like, because then I can like I'm working towards getting another land plot. I'm leveling this up. And, like, I'm almost done with basic seeds for day market, which then pushes me into earthy seeds for day market upgrades for down here. More magic bean gains for trade-ins, chance for double growth or double worth when collected. Like, it pushes me into all of this stuff here, which is kind of nice. That's kind of why I haven't really worried too much about it. But at least I know about the land ranks now. I appreciate that. We're gonna go back to farming for more. All right. Thank you for the helps. Get back to this. All right. So what do we need to do? We got something right above us. What does it need us to find this thing called Crackjaw? It's gonna be one of those. I have to get up on the other side and go across the bridge. $2K for your next trade. That's nice. Yeah, like I said, I think my main thing is that I just need more harvests per click. So since I'm only checking it like twice a day, I check it when I first get like I'm on, and I sometimes will check it before I log off for the day. I'm not getting very much, so I need more overgrowth chances. So it's like makes up for it, and I need more harvest harvest amounts. So that way, like I said, if I level up, if I finish the tier 1 seeds and I move to the tier 2 seeds, I can get a lot more day market upgrades, which should in theory give me a lot more harvesting, and more harvesting would give me more beans. I should be able to push through it faster. So maybe one of you two know the answer, but those land ranks for like each plot I have, how do you level those up faster? You know what I'm like trying to say? Like mine are only like ranked 7 to 9 right now. How can I level them up faster? Oh, so doing like tier 2 plants and stuff, like the higher tier plants. Okay. So is it based on like the amount of overgrowths and the tier of plant it is? Yeah, so you want to like plant a higher base like plant or seed or whatever, but then you also want to overgrowth it. Like for each overgrowth probably gives you even more, right? Okay. So the overgrowth is what matters, not so much what type of plant it is. So like if I have basic seeds down and I'm doing fucking, I don't know, onions, versus like I have a tier 2 plant down, like the second type of plant, and it's doing like, you know, Brussels sprouts or some shit. Like that doesn't matter, it's about the overgrowth. Yeah, I know growth speed's important. That's why I was focusing on getting like 1,000 of each plant to get my growth speed up. And I was trying to level that thing up, so it's like you get more growth speed per 1,000 to get my growth speed up, so the overgrowth would happen. It's just the day market also has that upgrade for overgrowth chance that I thought of leveling up, so it increases my chances to overgrow on top of the speed. So yeah, you want speed plus overgrowth chance at that point. Because the faster you're growing, the more times it can proc, and the higher the chance of it procking, you know, the more, the higher the overgrowth like stage you get to, shorter period of time. Which would make sense why you hit an overgrowth of like 128 earlier, mate. Jesus Christ, that's insane. That's crazy, Toby. Only 2:30 in the morning. You know what sucks is I 100% would get off right now, early. I'm so tired. But I'd be worried that I would fall asleep and I have to go to her mom's to take care of her, you know, dogs and cats, and then come home and then finally sleep for work tonight. Like, I'm kind of worried that I would fuck that all up. Let's just fast travel out. That is true, Topher. I could log off and just go watch anime. I do be struggling right now. Not that I'm not having a good time right now. Like, chat with you guys is real chill. I'm enjoying it. Mindlessly playing this game is actually kind of nice. Like, I don't have to put a lot of effort or focus into it. I kind of like on autopilot, you know. I'm kind of chilling, vibing out. Uh, liking it quite a bit. But it's just, I'm just tired. Like, just like blatantly and utterly just tired. My eyes are burning and they just keep like slowly closing. Now, don't get me wrong, I've been tireder. Like, you guys have seen me play this, like, I don't know if it was this game, but I was playing a game where I was just running into walls some nights. I was literally just like, I was like, I was like, oh yeah. And then I just run into a tree. Like, you guys have seen me do that in this game before. I'm not quite that tired, but those are like, I'm tired and bored. I'm not bored tonight. I'm just tired. That's why I haven't been falling asleep yet. What will I watch if you keep... I know, mate. I feel bad about it. I feel bad. Oh, I'm just struggling, though. It's a rough one, man. It sucks when I don't sleep in on my stream days. Because I'm up for so many hours before stream. It's hard. It's honestly hard to like have enough energy by the time the stream comes around. Like, that's honestly the problem. Why is this motherfucker climbing a tree? Get your ass over here. Ain't no monkey. What's your problem? Alright, we're gonna run this way. Turn that one in. Ugh. Yeah, no lie, Tover. Like, I feel like the fishing is like, hey, I need to dedicate 30 minutes a day to fishing just to slowly progress the level to get to what you need. I mean, you could cheese it, Topher. You could just have someone fish for you and you just kill the things and just speed level your shit. I mean, it's not a bad idea, Topher. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, what's the difference between playing on a profile that no one plays on anymore and playing it completely by yourself from the beginning? You know what I mean? I will say though, at least if you had your own quote unquote solo playthrough, you could add people to it if you wanted to because it was yours, you know? But then it wouldn't be solo anymore. And bro, like, Hypixel was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. But once I learned it, once I figured like how to do something, I didn't want to keep doing it. You know? Once I understood how the mining worked and I understood how to do the things in the mining, I didn't really care to do much more mining. Same thing with the tree cutting. Even though tree cutting is different now, I don't really want to go back to relearn like a new skill that just got revamped. Like there's nothing else that's drawing me back, you know what I mean? That's my problem with Hypixels. Like that's my problem with most of my games that I play. Is I play them to learn them and to, you know what I mean, to experience it. And once I've experienced something and I've understood it and I've learned it, I have no inkling to want to keep playing it. Like most of the time. Very few things actually hold my interest after I've spent the time to learn it.
I'm Adelinda, and I lived in Aldegheim long ago.
This experience has sent shivers down.
And that was like what happened with Hypixel. You know, it was just, it's purely and utterly like I learned each piece one by one, understood it to a certain degree, and I was like, all right, that was cool, that was fun. Next. Bro, don't even start on the growth set. I think I farmed it in one night. So like 6 hours, maybe. Maybe a few more. Maybe a few less, I don't know.
What do you need?
Minutes. This game is, that's rigged. That's rigged. I mean, that's good though, because the fucking the forging was fucking dreadful. It was absolutely dreadful. So I'm really happy they redid it. And it's that easy to get that stuff now. I mean, obviously there's other things you're gonna have to farm now, which are probably gonna be a pain in the ass. But at least that stuff is now easy. That shit was fucking awful. And it wouldn't have been so bad if there wasn't so many assholes speed farming that shit with fishing poles. Like, they were min-maxed to the fullest and would refuse to let any low-level fucking non-min-max person farm. They were like, go to a different server. Go to a different server. You're a bitch. Go to a different server, bitch. You suck. Stop sucking, bitch. It's like, fuck you. How about you fucking leave your mom's basement, bitch?
How can I be of service?
Alright, come at me, motherfucker. I'll hit you where it hurts, right in the feels. I figured you were gonna say that because that's last time I said it, you said the same thing. Gotta hit him right where the feels are, Topher. Yeah, there was the video I started watching, and someone made a comment saying, make sure you're doing the events every time they're up. He said at first it takes you quite a while to like do good in the events, but once you get a little bit like as you progress and as you get further and further, he says like the events take you less and less time and they become like really easy to complete. What he was saying in the video. Jesus Christ. So a quick question about that. Does that mean like what if a tree only has like 15 blocks? Do you only get 15 blocks? Or does each block give you more logs because you have so much sweep? Okay. Got you. Yeah, I was just curious if like the extra sweep was like doubled down for like quantity kind of thing. Or not. And if it's not, it's not, you know, I was just kind of curious. But no, yeah, so sweep just correlates to how many like tree blocks that it'll break up to, right? As long as they're connected. So if you were to go and do like the really tall, like triple wide fucking massive trees, I don't remember which ones they are, but they're at the top of like the tree cutting place, right? In the old location. Where there's like Acadias or jungle or whatever. Yeah, the jungle trees, those ones are massive. So like I'm assuming you can cut down one of those, like shit. I walked right off the ledge into the water. I mean, it's pretty easy to get Tricapitator now then, right? I didn't just walk into the fucking into the void and kill myself or anything. But yeah, that rework sounds like it's a lot better because Tricapitator was so annoying because it had like a 1 second cooldown or something, or it's like a 2 second cooldown, and you had to like either have the pet, like you had to have the pet to like lower it by like like to get it down to like 1 second cooldown, to even like remotely be able to speed farm, but it never fully broke a tree. It always left like bits and pieces of the tree behind, so it was always stupid and dog shit. Like, but I'm saying like that's what it was, and it was so bad. It was absolutely awful. It was very inefficient. It was just stupid. And now like all you need is like, you know, anywhere from like what? I think for like low tier trees, you can make do with like, I don't know, 20 to 50 sweep, and like you can take out an entire tree. Like for like dark oak and stuff like that, like you know what I mean? Like 25 sweep, you clear a whole tree. It's easy, but at the same time, like you're not really trying to farm that shit as much as like, you know, now you're farming the new stuff. Because that old stuff is kind of just meh, my opinion, right? You don't really need it anymore. Get out of bear form, please. Get out of bear form, please. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, can you click on this now? Okay. Holy shit. Someone needs to get off their fucking burglar. Fucking up the server, bro. You know what? Why don't I just make a burglar and fuck this shit up even more? Let's force them to fucking disable the burglar. What do you guys think? Should we all just download the game and make a burglar and just fucking DDoS the fuck out of their servers because they don't want to, like, turn it off? Oh, it's fine, guys. We can just deal with the lag. You guys suck anyway, you know. We don't care if you guys are having a good time. We'll figure it out one day, but until the meantime, just deal with the suck, bitch. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm so tempted to make a fucking burglar just to make the servers even worse. What up, Fit? Welcome, welcome, man. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Don't mind us. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. Ugh. It's kind of nice having a 5-minute teleport now. I'm doing good. I'm just tired. I did get off a little early because my eyes just burn. I feel like I went swimming for like 10 hours in a fucking chlorine pool. Eyes just burn.
How can I be of service? Maid of honor. Stay a moment.
Hmm.
Turning elvish relics to dark purposes, an evil sorcerer prepares to summon deadly shadows.
How can I be of service?
There's something behind me. Is there literally something right here? Haunted. Alright, let's just travel there.
Maid of honor.
What you been up to, Pip? Alright, while we're running, guys, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, we got some water. And I took a piss. So we are good for a while now. Oh! Oh, your work? Okay. Got Velium? I haven't heard of that one. You know, low key, I actually like Dungeon Defender a little bit. Thought it was a pretty cool game. I just never really had anybody to play it with. Oh my god, that's all I had to do was just walk up to this bitch. Oh my god, this server. So bad, bro.
What do you need? Could I speak with you a moment?
So many quests I haven't finished here. What's funny is like I searched for all the quests, right? But there's none of them being shown. It's just this one. And that one over there. Oh shit. Where are all the quests here? Wait, 70 or 80 what? Jake, stop scratching shit. Alright, back to the end. Then we have this one all the way. Interesting. Why do I have quests for those people, but I don't see the quests? Because this one's... Yeah, we got like Moria quests. Like, I don't need Moria quests popping up. Get rid of the Moria quest. This one is Lorelith. I don't even know where that is. Got this one. This one. That one. Got four, like, I don't know where Lorelith is. Lortholin, or whatever it's been called. This place. Oh, gotta go all the way back there for that? I mean, we could do that. I'm not opposed to that. We can just go there and TP back. Not a big deal. We'll head up here. Probably fast travel. See if we can boat across. It's like there's a bunch of quests in here to do. So they say I picked them up, but I don't know what they. Like this guy has this one too, second breakfast. Like where's second breakfast? This is Dungeons of Lorelith. That doesn't help us. And this is like the epic storyline. I don't know where these actually at. So those open. Elrod, that's the one I fucked up and didn't finish because I didn't loot. These are mission oriented. I don't know why I still have them. This is Moria. We're not doing Moria right now. Second breakfast. Oh, that's this one. Okay. This one's second breakfast. And we just picked up the accused. Let me get these.
Your Lynx friend has gone elsewhere in the Greenwood.
Oh, these are second breakfast? Okay. Find William Winsker somewhere within Mirkwood. We gotta find a random dude somewhere. What? Where is it? Or you want me to find some random dude somewhere in the randomness of this fucking zone? You are high. Oh, max level is like 150. Yeah, level 150 is max. It's gonna go up to I think 160 or 155 by the end of the year, I think, though. Because they're gonna come out with another expansion. Yeah, so I think we're going to adjust my 100%ing zones though, Topher, to instead of doing them while I'm in the zone, I'm gonna backtrack because there is a lot of zones I can't 100% because they require me to be either level 100 or they require me to be level 150. Because there's treasure chests in most of the zones, and most of the treasure chests in most of the zones require you to be max level to open. So I can't open them to finish the deed unless I'm 150. So it's like if I already have to backtrack to do those deeds, why am I spending the time running around that zone for hours doing all the deeds that I have to then run around to get all the chests later anyway? Okay, cat, get off the fucking mouse. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I took a month off it. So last month I was playing it. I was like level 62 or something. I got to like level 65. And then we took a month off. Maybe a little bit more than a month off. And we just got back. Yesterday actually was our first day back. And we went from level 65 to 66 yesterday. And then today we went from 66 all the way to 68. But that's mainly because like I would have leveled a lot faster, but like Topher said, I was taking my time and doing all the deeds and all the zones. And then last 2 days I have opted from like I've basically avoided doing my deeds and just done the quest lines. I've done every quest I have run across. I've done main stories, side quests, everything that I've come across. And it's allowed me to kind of level really fast and push through the zones much faster. I'm gonna have to backtrack no matter what. Like I either have to backtrack because I have to be level 150 to do some of the deeds, or I have to backtrack to do all the deeds anyway. So it's either way I have to backtrack every zone to do some of the dungeon quests and some of the deeds. So I said fuck it, why not just speed run it then? Level up faster, get to a higher level, and then backtrack for all the deeds after I'm max level. That's kind of where I'm at right now. So I'm just saying, fuck it. Let's just level. Let's just juice through the content. Let's juice through the storyline. Let's level up really quick. Let's get to the end. Then we'll go back zone by zone and we'll do all the quests that we can. Because there's a lot of, not quests, but do all the deeds and any quests that we find that we missed. because there's a lot of like dungeon deeds for the lower tier zones that require a specific challenge mode to be done, and the challenge modes can only be done at level 150 as well. So yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm doing here, but that's what I think I'm gonna do now. But yeah, Tover, I was doing that up until I just kind of got fed up with it in Moria specifically, because there's so many things in Moria I can't complete. Mainly because the dungeons are too hard, and there was a lot of like low tier things before Moria that me and Dig were running into that we couldn't complete until we were level 150, because there were a lot of like dungeon deeds and things like that, or like the treasure chests that I couldn't open. So it kind of was pissing me off that I couldn't 100% every zone. I can only do like 95% of every zone, or 90%. Uh so it was kind of pissing me off, and it made me feel like I wasn't really completing it. I wasn't really like accomplishing anything. So I think, like I said, I think it's a better idea to just say YOLO, speed run, get max level, get some decent gear on, and start doing like the in-game stuff while backtracking for completion. More games. Let's see. Yo, 699 damage. That's crazy. So I have a question. Is it just me, or is it's not the number one priority per se, but is the efficiency, like the skilling efficiency levels, kind of like high priority for most of you guys? Like maybe not number one priority, but definitely in the higher priority, since it is always useful. It doesn't have like a dead stat part where it's like, oh yeah, at a certain point you no longer need it, right? Because I feel like things like villager exp, for example, like you need a ton of it, and if you don't put it into it, obviously it's going to take you way too long to actually, make any type of progress, obviously. Content armor, but like at a certain point your guys are max leveled, and all those levels that you put into villager exp are kind of useless, right? But like chance for bravery opals, like at a certain point, like I feel like that's just meh, right? Because once again, you only need opals to level people up, right? Unless there's another reason for them later on down the road. Or all monument AFK gains. Is that even useful once you have all of your 24,000 hours done? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's certain things in there that I feel like are kind of just meh. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I felt like the efficiency ones were like the one of the top priorities, because they never are useless, right? Yeah, bravery damage scales with hours, but are you still leaving someone AFKing there? Because what I'm specifically talking about, it says all monument AFK gain, right? So that means you're getting more AFK percents for being AFK there. So if you're AFK there for 10 hours and you have 100% AFK gain increase or whatever, then you get double that. So you get 20 hours. Yeah, but at the same time, mate, like cooking speed is one of those things for me that has an end date. Once again, once your meals are maxed, you don't need cooking speed anymore. That's why like those are types of like upgrades that I typically don't take. Like once again, I'm very inefficient. We know this. My brain looks at something and says, if that is eventually a dead stat, why would I invest into it? But at the end of the day, if I don't invest into it, I'll never make it to the end where it's useless, right? You know what I'm saying? That's my problem. It's like juicing into construction speed and cooking speed and things like that so you can get your cooking done in a reasonable amount of time. You can get your construction done in a reasonable amount of time. Like, once they're done, all those points you put into it are useless, but you got it done reasonably, right? It's done. Once it's done, you know, you're above somebody that isn't done, right? But at the end of the day, 10 years down the road when mine finally completes and I didn't put a bunch of points into that, like, I don't know. I've used my points elsewhere basically, and I don't have dead stats. But I definitely think it's better to probably put points into certain things just to get them completed in a reasonable time manner. No, I know that, Pip. I'm just saying though, like, that's the way my brain works, right? I don't like purchasing things or putting like currency or items or, you know, level ups or anything like that into something that at some point in time will be useless. You know what I mean? Like, that's how my brain works. So knowing that like sailing has an endpoint, knowing that cooking has an endpoint, knowing that construction and gaming and all those things have an end spot where you no longer need to do them anymore, it makes it hard for me to want to invest stuff into them. Took like one more. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's nuts. Ugh. I don't know, I just find that shit hard to put effort into. Yeah, I don't know what I have my mining level efficiency up to on the whole. Let me take a look. Let's look at my hole. Anybody want to look at my hole? What am I looking at? Am I going to like bravery? I'm at like 18,000. Like, as you can tell, I put a lot of effort into mining efficiency specifically and damage. These are the two that I prioritize the most. Damage over mining efficiency because my damage sucks. But like, I barely put anything into cooking. I put a bunch into refill. I don't know if this is worth it or not. Honestly, I might stop this one. I have bucket refill, and then I've been putting points into here. But I haven't really put a lot into gaming. I haven't put like anything into bravery really for a long time. And I don't find this one often enough, but when I do find it, I put it in it. But I haven't even gotten to these ones. Like, I haven't even found these ones. Well, the way I look at it, mate, is yeah, there's a lot of levels that I could go through. Like, meals go to a really high level, but I have no meal left behind. You know what I'm saying? Plus Omniprocs. So, yes, it would take a while. Like, it might take me 30 days to max out like one meal. Like, cause I might be able to like manually level it to like 100, and then no meal left behind brings it to 130 for me. So it might take me a year and a half to max out some of those meals. Like, but it's like I don't have to invest anything into cooking speed at that point, or at least minimal. I don't. How do you get more meals on No Meal Left Behind, Pip? Where does that come from? I don't think I have that. Oh, from the pack? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that, obviously. But yeah, I can only get one, and my max meals are 90 right now. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm just going through these and leveling them all up to 70 right now. So right now we are right here. So pretty much every Omni proc or every time I log in, like 12 hours later, I level all the. I'm gonna level these to 70, and then this to 70, and then I work my way down the list and try and do as much as we can. But right now everything's like 66, and it's back. I need to unlock this last meal. This is something. This is why I'm pushing World 6 right now, so I can get this last meal. But everything's pushing to 67 right now, so we're currently gonna be on this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20. So in about 20 days, everything will be 67. And all of these will probably be like closer to 70, and then they'll have to backtrack through these. I'll be slowly working on these ones. Like I'll slowly work on these ones, like 68s, 60s, whatnot. Omni procking them. But I need to put more effort into these ones for the meal speed, I guess. I don't know. I'm not that worried about it. Like it's a slow grind game for me. I just enjoy the slow incremental progression of just like putting a little effort into it but letting it do its own thing. Not taking it too seriously. Yeah, I know, mate. I haven't, as we said before, I haven't put any work into my grimoire yet. I really need to, but I just haven't. I never really understood the Blood Berserker's setup to actually progressing him, because people were saying, "Oh, just put on fishing gear to get his fishing efficiency up, and go with like a fishing spec to get all his fishing experience, shit up, so you can like juice out his like damage and you fight in fishing gear and some shit." Like I'm like, what the fuck? Fuck you, Gmod. Yeah, exactly. My endless summoning is like 89 right now or something like that, so I'm trying. Well, I have one of them. I have my last one. Fip, he's going through every world and getting 1 billion kills. So he can get that done. So he can wow, Zhao, Chow, everything. So that's what he's currently working on. And then my other guy was stuck in Hull getting my 24,000 hours and everything with everybody else. But now that everybody's like out of Hull pretty much, because I got my 24,000 hours and everything, I can now like switch people around. So that's why I'm currently working on finishing pushing World 6. So I'm gonna try and push all the way to Samurais finally. So I can get the last meal and I can get the one of the other summoning things that I'm missing. Because I need the one for like the egg people or whatever. I need to do that that summoning statue thing. And then now, once they're done pushing World 6, I can go and start gold food farming and statue farming, so I can onyx all my statues, which I haven't done yet. And I can get all my golden food on my beanstalk thing. So like I have a lot of things that are open available to me now farming. Now that I'm not doing the 24,000 fucking hour farms in the hole. Yeah, mate, that's what I was saying. Like, so it gives like a lot of crit chance and damage and stuff. So it juices his damage to being like supposedly fishing gear or something like that. Because like regular combat gear doesn't do anything for him, I guess, or whatever, supposedly. I don't know. I don't know much about it. It's just like that's what people were saying when it came out, and I was just taking it at face value, and it didn't make a whole lot. I didn't know really what to do, and I started struggling with him really early, and I hated the fact that he had to be actively farming the whole time to get stuff, and it just pissed me off. So I just put it on the shelf, and I did it until they gave us the AFK bones, and once they gave us the AFK bones, I never went back. I was like, fuck it. They're gonna give me AFK bones. I'm just gonna sit here and AFK at something and get my billion kills at the same time. Fuck that. 550 loud, damn. I know it's from the talent. Like, I know exactly what it's from. I'm just saying, like, that's why I never really understood like how to like make the character, because they're like, all right, change all your cards if they're not passive already, you know, put everything into like your skilling efficiency and trying to get that juiced out so you can like scale your crit chance, crit damage from that one talent, and then have the best weapon you can for the fastest attack speeds so you can proc your shit more often and things like, and that's what people were trying to say, and I just like, interesting. Is that true? Is it not true? Like, I don't really know what I'm doing, so I just got annoyed with it and I just gave up. Fucking God, stop lagging. Yeah, I know, mate. I'll use my first DB to actually do the bones and the grimoire. My second one is just doing the billion kills. It's just I just finally got them out of hole. Like literally last night when I got off of stream. I took them all out of hole because I finished. Actually, it wasn't even last night. It was this more like tonight before I got on stream. When I logged in and I claimed my AFK hours, I had 24,000 in like 20 hours on my last place. So I literally just finished it like tonight. So I just took them out and I'm finishing the World 6 portal farm so I can get the portals all done before I sit down and start doing my bones. But yeah, I'm gonna use the first DB to do the grimoire while my second one is doing the billion kills. That was kind of the goal, or the plan at least. I just don't know what to put on him. I don't know what gear to stick on him to try and make him as juicy as possible. I don't know what card sets to use. I don't know what cards to use. I don't know you know what I'm saying? That's the thing, is I don't know what all to put on him to actually benefit him and make him just go. Like, because like I said, that one talent makes him scale off of fishing efficiency, and like regular combat gear doesn't seem to give him any type of bonus. $515 billion Gmush? Congrats, that's crazy. Right, we are here finally. Yeah, I had that spreadsheet, but it might be yours might be more updated though. I'll have to take a look at it. I think I have this one. I just say. Um. Yeah. So basically, I just. Oh, sorry. Basically, I just do this. I don't have any of this stuff. I mean, I have the chest, the pants, the boots. Obviously, I need to get a little bit better fishing pole. Don't have the scarf. Don't have the rings. Don't have most of this. And I have some of this. Probably have this. This is the card set to use, I guess. I don't have that, but I do have these. I might have a few of these. I have one of these, but I don't, and I have some of these. So, I mean, I could do some of those. Yeah. So, I basically, what you're saying is I have to set up this way to juice them out. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate. Let's go. Yeah. So, the AFKs don't do anything for me. I need the actual skill efficiency increasements. Pretty much anything that gives me more skill efficiency or fishing efficiency. Flag. Let me move. One check inside here really quick. I don't think I have the E-Font cape either. There's a lot of items I'm missing. Like right now, well, my current goal is trying to get the kettle armor set completion for armor smithy guy. So I'm trying to get the wings from kettle. That's the only item I'm missing. So I can get the +5 to all skills. So I can get my skills to 350. So that's what I have my my AC currently farming trimmer worms. Yeah, I haven't gotten those yet. I don't even know how to get those, but I haven't gotten those yet. Isn't that the World 6 boss that I haven't gotten to yet? Not the time to be lagging out, game. Jesus. But yeah, from my understanding, you use all skilling efficiency stuff right across the board, except for obviously the weapon, because this weapon doesn't have skilling efficiency. But you use the best weapon with like for attack speed wise, right? Whatever weapon has like the highest attack speed for you, or whatever. want to fight those guys. Those guys actually hurt. Like, quite a lot. So I'm gonna avoid them best we can. Yeah, I don't think I have the new opal craft either yet. So that's another thing I'm gonna have to like work on. As I said, there's a lot I need to do. Now that I'm not just hyper focusing on like a whole percentages or a whole AFK hours, I can actually move my guys around to actually start farming stuff now. It's just gonna take time because I have certain other things that I'm trying to like focus on now, which will take a little bit of time. Not a big deal. It is what it is. But at least my 24,000 hours is done across the board, except for AFK Island. AFK Island's not done yet. Wait, I thought meals were 130. Am I wrong? I could have swore they were 130 now. Like I said, I could be wrong. 1000% I could be wrong. I thought they were 130 now. 110 is max? Okay. Thought someone said 130. I was almost positive someone said meals were 130, but oh, got you. Yeah, I was like, bro, I could have swore someone said 130 earlier. Yeah, because you Prism Diamond Chef, which is kind of insane. I don't want to keep this. Oh God. Let me get out of this forest really quick. Heading back to town. I'm just gonna kill one mob on the way through. Oh, don't even get me started on tower defense, man. Tower defense can fucking suck it.
What do you need?
Will you lend me your ear?
Will you lend me your ear?
Would you post? It's a mouse? It's a mouse in that. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, a snake? A fucking fish! Where does this cat get a fucking fish from? That mouse is still alive, which is hilarious. The snake, that's terrifying, is actually alive. Low-key, I think she's awake for the snake. And I think the cat throws up with the fish. He either throws up or he bites it and it pops and shoots water all over the bed. That's crazy. But I looked like she was still awake for the snake one because her fingers moved and it looked like she had like a slight smile on her face. So I kind of felt like she was awake for that one, not actually asleep. But, you know, could be wrong. Telling you right now, if I was asleep and my cat brought a fucking snake or a fucking mouse into bed with me, I'd fucking freak out. Like, legit freak out. Wait, who fucked up? Oh, and just... Bro, what the hell? Wait, what did he paint his face with? What the fuck? Okay, I was gonna listen to see if they said something, but they have music played, so. I just love how it's not coming off. And he's like, oh, what the fuck? How's that coming off? Yeah, what did I do? I mean, cats bring you stuff all the time. It's kind of normal. But I'm telling you, if I was asleep and my cat dropped a fucking mouse on me while I was asleep, everybody would know. I would freak out. Like, if I was awake, I'd freak a little bit, but it wouldn't be so bad. Right? But if I was asleep, all bets are off. You would 100% mistake me for like a 10-year-old little girl. man card would be in the garbage disposal. These guys fucking slap. Can you please fucking attack? For the love of goddamn God! Who's attacking this? Oh my fucking God, I'm gonna snap. Also, Topher, if there's like music in any of these videos, you gotta tell me, because if I turn the music on the VOD, like, it's gonna fuck me up, you know, and I gotta like go in and like edit it and shit. Pre-warn me. I mean, it was just the one where like the kid with the painted his face. I don't know if there was any music. I just heard some like weird screeching shit in the back, and I wasn't sure if it was music or something. So I'm just pre-warning you, like going forward. Like, just let me know. I don't mind if there's music in it, right? Like, I'll know not to unmute it, right? I'll just like watch it and not like listen to it. I'm gonna look at it in a second here. I'm almost done with this quest. And in a safe spot. That's a big motherfucker. Hopefully I don't have to fight him. We'll come here. Oh, okay. We should be safe here. Alright, so bro, that cat legit catch a bat? Bro, that is the same cat. That is this. Oh, he just makes friends. Bro, how did she just not wake up to that shit? How did she not wake up to that? Like, I'm sorry. There's like heavy sleeper, and there's like, hey, there's a bat on my arm, and I ain't waking up. Like, that shit crazy. Oh, we're dead here. Oh, we're 1000% dead here. Yep, we're 1000% dead here. This fucking server lag, bro. Oh, we're back. We might live. Oh, we're lagged out again. We're probably dead here. Oh my god, I live with 55 HP. Oh, 50 HP to dream. Let's go. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Now we're lagged out again. Still lagged out. Are we actually fighting now? Maybe? Maybe? Bueller? 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 Can we attack? Hello? Can we attack now? Jesus fucking Christ, game. This is fucking unreal. Furious, whatever, yeah, Fearless Bueller, whatever fucking name is, yeah. Yeah, bro, that chick, she puts fucking, she puts hard sleeper, like, to shame. She is, like, dead to the world when she falls asleep. Like, legit, I bet, like, she's the type of chick that you could walk into that room, you can have a full-out fucking conversation with her, she'd probably like, yeah, and just answer your ass, and just have no fucking idea what's going on. Just dead to the fucking world, bro. Not a fucking clue. Like, you could probably go in there, you know, probably, like, sleep with her, like, straight up have sex with her, and she would sleep through the whole thing. And you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know she was asleep. You wake up the next morning and be like, what the hell? What happened to me last night? Like, what do you mean? We had sex. We're like, well, I didn't consent to that. I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean you didn't consent to that? I was sleeping. It's like, you woke up. No, I didn't. Like, right. It's like, bro, some people just, they sleep different. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking crazy. She had a bat in her hand that was moving. It was alive. And it was moving in her hand. And she didn't flinch. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, there's got to be some limit to that. Like you got to wake up for something. Like seriously, you can't just sleep through everything. And what blows my mind, if you know your cat does this to you regularly, don't you think you would, like, over time start to, like, be less of a deep sleeper and not just sleep through it? You would wake up to some of this shit. Like, it happens so much. They have a camera watching you sleep. And you just sleep through it. It's crazy. It's fucking mind-blowing that you just sleep through it. It's insane. You might have a problem. What? Can we finish the quest, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Don't want to do that one. That one.
How can I be of service?
God, that's mind-blowing. You know what's funny too, Topher, is I'm pretty sure it was either you or somebody else has showed me pictures or videos of that same person and that cat. Like, I am 100% positive I've seen that cat multiple times. There has to be like 100 videos of that cat doing that. Like, not exaggeration. I've seen it before. 1000% I've seen it before. Like I said, that cat 1000% has done this hundreds of times. Like I said, the fact that they have a camera watching this chick sleep. She intentionally sleeps with a camera pointed at her because it happens so much that she, instead of sleeping like she normally would, she would rather sleep with a camera pointed at her, making sure, you know, she's completely covered up, wearing clothes and everything, looking cute as fuck, you know, sleeping, trying not to get any nip slips or anything crazy going on. You know what I mean? Like, she'd rather go all out on that and take these videos than fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's like double downing, man. Alright, guys, we gotta look for wargs now, because whatever the hell's over here is showing up. Big kitty. Oh, do I want to know? Oh, that is a big fucking cat. Wait, it moves? Oh, it moves? Oh, we about to have some fun. That cat's so bored, he's playing with a swing. That's funny. funny. What is this? Oh shit! What? Is that paintball gun? I'm so confused. I am so confused on what is going on here. Can't this guy, like, go to jail for assault for doing this? The fuck? Oh, the guy's pants are down. Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Wait, she was giving him a blowjob in the behind the house? I like how she's straight walking at the dude, pelting her with fucking paintballs. Like literally, paintball after paintball. She's just walking at him. And then she realized, oh, I ain't turning this corner, and she just turned around and fucking ran the other direction. That's crazy. I like how the dude was just sitting there like, yo, what the fuck? I'm not done yet. Yo, that art though. Yeah, that shit's sick. That artwork's sick. Oh man. Yeah, I did not know what was going on in that video. Like I read the description a little bit. Like at the top, the header, and I was like, what? I'm so confused. And then when it started back over, I saw the guy's pants down. I was like, wait, his pants are down. What the fuck? I didn't catch like that at the beginning, and I didn't see her doing anything in the first time through. So it didn't look like anything was going on. You know what I mean? It didn't look like she was giving him a blowjob behind the house. I don't know. I was really fucking confused. I'm like, why is this guy just blasting people with a paintball gun? Like that just seems really illegal. But I guess at the end of the day, if they're trespassing on you, that's a big fucking dude. If they're trespassing on your land, I guess shooting them with a paintball gun is maybe illegal. I mean, I don't know. That's a gray area, I feel like. Yeah, you spend way too much time just looking at fucking oh shit. At just like X videos and YouTube videos and stuff. You spend way too much time on that shit. Like you send me more videos in a single day than I watch on my own in like an entire year. That's how little I watch shit. There has to be a good place for wargs. There's like none around. Like they say they're like everywhere, but I don't see any. I see like regular mobs. I'm trying to avoid the big guys because they hurt. Yo, dude, the army ones or the military ones in general are so funny. And the only reason why I find them to be so funny is because I can relate to them 100%. Like, they're just so fucking funny. Especially that comedian thing you sent me. So the guy can like impersonate people's voices. That shit was gold. I was dying laughing. I could 1000% imagine sleeping in a barracks room, having first sergeant come in and be like, "Get up!" And then 10 seconds later, you know, or like 2 minutes later, you hear, "All right, go back to bed. One more hour." I'm like, hell yeah. You know what I mean? Like, at that point, honestly, I would have already been up out of bed and like pretty much 90% dressed and ready to go for the day. But I'd have jumped right back in bed. Hell yeah, there ain't no and ifs buts about that shit. I would have jumped right back in my rack. I would have went right back to bed for an hour. All right, Fit. See you. Have a good one. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep soon, man. I am fucking dying, but I got other things I gotta get done first. But I appreciate you for being here. Have a good one. We'll be on this weekend, so if you're around, hopefully we can see you then. If not, hit me up in the Discord if you need something or want something. I'll be here. Appreciate you, man. Oh, man. Yo, what up, Skills? How's life, man? What you been up to today? Thanks for stopping on in, as always. Hey, we're actually finding some orgs down here. That's good. Oh, yeah, with the new roguelite you got, right? Yep. Volium or whatever it's called. Yeah. That should be pretty fun, hopefully. So yeah, Scales, when you gonna jump in on Lord of the Rings with us? Oh, see ya, see ya, see ya. Bye, 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 bye. We ain't going on there. I gotta get back up here. Maybe it's not as hard as I thought. Okay. Get on here a little bit. One sweet. Alright, we're close. We're over halfway now. Finding these wargs is a pain in the ass. Wait, who has the same name? Wait, what happened? Oh, do we? Interesting. I don't think I can kill those guys, but we'll have to try them out later. If we get a quest for them. Oh, thank God. Double down here. Driving me insane, man. They're so sporadic and random. Oh yeah. Everybody spells things differently, you know? Can I not get up this? Jesus. Oh, thank God. I think this is the last three. Please attack. Please attack. For the love of God. Wants me to defeat Commander. Someone's. Commander Uthba. Where the hell is he at? Supposed to be like right around here. I wonder if he just walks by. Huh. Alright, I'm really confused on where this guy is. Problem is, like, it says it's over here, which is in front of me, but I don't see any mobs anywhere. Blacked out again. Jesus fucking. There's like nothing in there either. Hmm. I'm so fucking confused. I hate it when quests are like fucked up like this. Yeah, he patrols the woods. So he could be anywhere, is the problem. Oh, got lucky. Happened to run across him. All right, that's taken care of. All right, back to base. Honestly, I'm just gonna teleport back, and then we'll fast travel back to base. Running there, because either run to this base or I have to either run to the base and then fast travel to the other place using my teleport, and then have the fast travel back, or I could just teleport and then fast travel, so I don't have to run back as well. Saves us a smidgen amount of time.
What do you need?
Okay, can we head back? Alright, it's 4 a.m. guys. We got a little bit less than an hour left. I am dead tired. I am struggle busting so hard. Not falling asleep, it's just my eyes burn. I want to close them. They just burn. I can't wait to go to fucking sleep, but I still have to go to her mom's house, feed the animals, let everybody out, then come home, feed my animals, clean up a little bit. I gotta do some dishes and stuff. And I finally get to go to fucking sleep. And then I gotta work tonight. Every time I've ever taken eye drops, bro, I've gotten like an eye infection basically. Like it's kind of like it's gonna sound weird, but like every time I've used eye drops because my eyes were dry or whatever, I basically get pink eye shortly after because it throws off like the balance in my eye, like the whatever the pH levels or whatever the fuck's in your eye, it throws it off, and then my eye just gets infected. It's so annoying. And it's funny because the first time it happened, I went to the doctor. She's like, "Oh yeah, you got pink eye." I was like, "But how did I get pink eye?" Right? Nothing got in my eye. Right? It's not like I'm touching poop and putting it in my eyeball or anything. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not a fucking 2-year-old. And I was like, all right, maybe shit happens, right? Whatever. Maybe I fucked up somehow and didn't wash my hands properly or something. Like, all right, whatever. 3 months later, it happened again. I'm like, interesting. And this time, I didn't go to the doctor, and and then like 4 months after that, it happened again. And I'm like, there's no fucking way that out of nowhere I am getting pink eye this often. And what's crazy is, pink eye normally takes antibiotics and a week of antibiotics to get rid of. Mine would go away in a day. Like, I would have it for like a day, and then the next day it's gone. Or like the day after. So maybe 2 days tops. That's not pink eye. It doesn't just go away on its own without antibiotics. You know what I mean? Like, it's an infection in your eye. It doesn't just go away on its fucking own. So there's no way I have pink eye. So I was a little pissed that she said I had pink eye when I clearly didn't have pink eye. It looked like pink eye. Don't get me wrong, it straight looked like pink eye. But it wasn't pink eye. But yeah, so I tried using eye drops, thinking, okay, maybe eye drops will prevent it from happening, going forward. Because like I said, it's happening to me a lot. And like there was I tried eye drops one night, and the next day, like shit you not, I tried eye drops. Like I got my eyes were good for like a couple weeks, and then my eyes started getting really itchy. So I tried to use eye drops to like soothe the itchiness, and the next day I got pink eye. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then that cleared up, and then after like a week or two goes by, maybe a month goes by, they started getting itchy. I tried eye drops again, boom, pink eye again. I'm like, okay, not using eye drops anymore. Fuck that shit. But my eyes get dry and itchy all the time. I think I have actual dry eyes. So I started taking this dry eye supplement to try and help with it. I don't know how much it's helping. I will say I don't itch my eyes as much. They're not as itchy. But it's not a night and day difference. Bro, the doctor I go and see is a VA doctor, and bro, this guy doesn't know forward from backwards. Like I asked him about one time, I said, "Hey, I asked him about my knee because when you're looking at your knee, right? So when you're looking at your knee, right? You have like your kneecap, and like let's say this is the inside, right? And this is the outside. I think that's the way this picture is. I'm not 100%. I'm just giving representation. This outside part right here, this little like thing out on the side of my leg, on where my joint is, I strain it all the time and it hurts. Like I either hyperextend my knee, or I overextend in some way, shape, or form, or I overuse it or something. And I was like, hey, this has been hurting me a lot more recently. Can we take a look at it or whatever? He's like, oh yeah, just do leg exercises. Huh? So he told me to do shit, what is it called? So he told me to do these knee extensions, but he told me to do them like while I'm laying on my back, right? So basically this. Pick my knee up, put it back down. Pick my knee up, put it back down. And then he told me to do the ones from the side as well. So like lay on my side. Some of these people are crazy. Some of these people are fucking weird. I don't know what you call the ones from the side. Whatever. But you lay on your side and you pick your leg up and back down. And he says, yeah, doing those will strengthen those muscles and you won't have any more pain anymore. I was like, so you're not going to look at my knee. I'm just like, okay. And then another time I was like, oh, hey, yeah. Is it normal to get random chest pains? He's like, oh, yeah, it's fine. I'm like, okay, so you're not going to look at that either. Okay. And like I ask him, like anytime I ask him anything, he's like, oh, that happens? Oh, interesting. Well, fun fact, like, bro, can you look at anything? Can you help me with anything? Please. This doctor literally does nothing, and the whole time I'm in there, Topher, he just talks in circles. He's like, oh yeah, looking at your labs, it shows this, and then 2 minutes later he's like, oh yeah, your labs. And I'm like, we just talked about that. He's like, yeah, but your labs. And I'm like, bro, you just said that. He's just this old, like, should be retired white dude that just talks in circles and doesn't remember what he's talking about half the time. Oh, I mean, he's a nice dude. He's really talkative. He's really friendly. It's just, I'm not saying he doesn't know what he's doing, but I think he sees too many people in such a short period of time that he doesn't really have the time, effort, patience, or whatever to be able to look at things. Because he's like the annual doctor I see, right? I go and see him once a year, and he basically just takes my vitals, asks me a couple, looks at my blood work, and that's about it. Gives me some recommendations. hey, I see your cholesterol's a little high, or your blood pressure's a little high or whatever. Gives me some recommendations on going forward. That's literally all he does for me. He doesn't do anything in depth. He doesn't look at anything when I have any questions. Like, it's a little frustrating. But, if I wanted something looked at, I could like make an appointment to get something looked at. But bro, that is so much, like, I'm not even exaggerating, Topher. So not last year, but the year before, because that's been like a year and a half since I've been to the VA for my annual update. And the reason why is because they were doing it in December, like right around winter time. And the wife was a teacher, right? So she works all year round except for summer. So I made a comment to him not in the December that just passed, but the December before that, said, hey, can we move my annuals to summer so the wife is not working, so it's easier for me to get up here? Because it's like an hour drive, right? And they're like, yeah, we can do that. So, that year goes by, and then they wait that 6 months, to get me back, in. So they call me, but the problem is I've told them a million fucking times, you have to call me before 9 or I will not answer, because my phone goes to D&D and I'm asleep. I ain't gonna fucking just leave my phone off D&D and just constantly get woke up by stupid ass spam calls and shit, just in hopes that the VA randomly decides to fucking call my ass, and then I don't wake up until they're closed, right? So it's one of those dog shit ass situations. And I'm like, call me before 9, because they show up like between 7 and 8. They have plenty of time to call me before 9 o'clock. And anyway, so they called me a few times, and then I finally woke up early one day, or I was up late, and I called them because they had left me a voicemail, and I finally called them back. And the lady answers, and I explained to her everything, and she's like, oh, okay, well, let's see what we can do. And she's like, oh, well, if you need to combo this with cardio or cardiology, let's try and get him on the phone. And I was like, oh, I can't get anybody on the phone. So how about I just transfer you over there, and once you get a hold of somebody over there, then have them conference me in. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? So she transfers me over, and I'm sitting on, the phone, and it's ringing, and it goes to voicemail, and say, hey, leave him a detailed message, and we'll call you back. I'm like, okay. So I leave them a message. They call me back the next day at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Then they call me the next day at like 1:30 in the afternoon. And then I'm finally awake because I was working those 2 days. And I call them back, early morning. And I explain to them everything that's going on. They're like, oh, okay, well, let's try and get one of, she's like, oh, okay, well, we can set you up, but we're booked 6 months out. I'm like, okay, so the point was to get my appointment done during summer, not to book an appointment during summer for winter. So now my appointment is set for fucking January for cardiology, and then to top it off, since I need to combo it, right, with my other one so I don't have to make multiple trips, I was telling them, I was like, I need to combo this with my yearly annual or whatever. And they're like, okay, well, let me see if I can get someone on the phone. I was on the phone for over an hour while she was trying to get somebody from that department on the line with us so we could combo it out. She said, well, I can't get a hold of anybody. And this is like, I was on the phone with her for like 30 minutes. So she transferred me to the general line so somebody would pick the phone up and talk to me to try and get this thing fucking scheduled. So then I tell this person what's going on, and they're like, well, why didn't they just call us? I was like, I don't fucking know. You asked them that. She's like, I am. I was like, okay. So then they're hashing some stuff out, and she's like, all right, well, we can do this. And she's like, we can do your visit at this time on the same day as your cardiology, but your labs will have to be after, and I'll let the nurses know, blah, 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 blah. If it's a problem, they'll call and let you know. I was like, all right. And then the next day, I get a phone call from the VA, and I haven't checked it yet to see if they left me a voicemail, but today, I woke up, and I had a phone call from the fucking VA, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So now they're going to be pissed that I'm doing my yearly at 8 a.m., I'm doing my labs at 10, and I'm doing my EKG and everything at 11 and 12, and they want my labs done before my fucking yearly, my yearly, visit or whatever. But it can't be done because they don't have an appointment later in the day before. Bro, it's such a fucking clusterfuck. It's driving me insane. And I wanted my shit to be done during summer, not to, hey, call me during the summer to set something up for January. It's fucking dumb. It's absolutely ridiculous. Things are booked 6 months out. And what's even crazier about it, Topher, is the first year I moved up here, I was talking to them and I was trying to set something up. I was like, hey, is there any way we can like try to set something up for like, July or June? I'm talking to them in January. I'm like, can we set something up in like June or something? Like, no, we can't schedule things out that far. But yet a year and a half later, they're now scheduling things out 6 months in advance. Like, and everything's booked. Completely booked 6 months in advance. I'm just, bro, I can't deal with people. So usually, Topher, I think if you get your labs done at like 7:30, right? I think it takes about an hour there to get your labs to your doctor. Roughly. An hour or two. Because normally what happens is, like, last time I went, I had 7:30 lab, because that's what time lab opens. And then I had, I think, an 8:30 or a 9 o'clock appointment with my actual doctor. It was like 8:30 or 9. And he had my labs by then. Problem is, his lab opens at 7:30 and the first appointment is 8. That's not enough time. Like you said, unless they like straight up rush that shit, there's not enough time. So I think they're gonna try and get me to change my day or something. But I'm gonna be like, that ain't gonna fucking happen. I'm sorry. I know you want my labs done beforehand, but at the end of the day, as long as there's nothing wrong with it, he shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, if he gets my lab results and there's something wrong with it, he can call me and tell me there's something wrong. If there's nothing wrong, he has nothing to call me, right? He doesn't have to call me. But at the same time, like, if they require me to have my labs done beforehand, they need to give me something that's close to my house, that's like a local like clinic that I could go and draw blood there and they can send the results over. Like, I'll do that, but I ain't driving a fucking hour, hour and a half one way to get my blood drawn, to then come all the way home, to then go all the way back another day. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Like, fuck you. I have better things to do with my time. AKA sleep. Are they gonna pay me for missing work? No? Okay, then shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, people piss me off. Oh man. Anyway, we are level 68, almost level 69. We have about 30 minutes left to stream. I am kind of at a point where I want to just stop for the day. Kind of why I'm just sitting here talking. But I think we're getting close to being done with Mirkwood. I think we're getting pretty close. Looking pretty juicy, you know? Alright, we need to take a look at what we got. So these are dungeons in Loria. I don't know why I have those. I don't know why I have this one. Where is this at? There is something there. Interesting. What's that one called? Help the doors regain control of Luminaire. Might have to go back to that. Then we got missions that I don't really want to do. I need to figure that one out one day. We're not doing Moria right now, man. I'm tempted just to get rid of all the Moria quests. Come back for them later, honestly. Because I'm not going to go back for a while. So yeah, I think we're going to get rid of all of the Moria quests. So we stop seeing. I like how this one is a level 56 quest, but that shit is like damn near impossible. Alright, one is good. I have this quest. I need to just get it out of the way. Then we got the breakfast one to work on. I have no idea how to complete it. I'm tempted just to get rid of the rift as well, because I ain't going back to that for a long time. Um, I think we get rid of Hellguard as well. We'll go back and do it. And then we got these 4 dungeons, which I don't want to get rid of because I don't plan on doing dungeons right now, but we'll hold on to it. Oh man. Anyway, yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do for tonight here on this game. I don't know what we're gonna do, honestly. Like, there's stuff to do, but I don't want to keep running around doing the quests right now. But at the end of the day, like, what do we do other than this? Why is there a staircase leading to fucking drop off? Like I said, we have this. Oh god, I broke my shit. Eh, eh, the lag, please, please. We're up to 16 keys though. Oh my fucking god, just click it. Just click it. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got this. Come on. Come on. We're finally making some progress. Making some progress. Can I actually do some stuff? Oh. I like how like it's like lag, 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 lag. I've picked 99% of it up, and like literally when I pick up this last little chunk, it just goes right back to normal. Like it's like so laggy, almost impossible, almost impossible. I pick up like the one last drop, and it's like, oh, we're good, we're fine, no lag anymore. It's like, bro, why didn't the lag slowly subside the whole time? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's fucked. Tempted to turn off tremor worms drops. Do you think I should just turn off tremor worm drops? So I don't run into that problem. I'm gonna turn off these potions as well. Yeah, I figure fuck it, we'll just farm DR here. With the crystal. Granted, we haven't got a single multiplier yet. Maybe because we were lagging. I feel like we should have gotten like at least 0.001 by now. Yeah, I usually filter out the mats if I'm like actively farming like I am right now. I usually filter out the mats because like yeah, it's a lot of mats I could stockpile, but I have to actively be clearing out my inventory regularly. That's not really worth it. Is there any shop? Anything worth doing in here? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of balls or like any upgrade materials really. I'm waiting for like a 2.5 times ball event. I'll hold on to them till then. Not a big deal. Oh, I got 23 snail today. So back to praising it. Jesus. Alright, good. Alright. Yeah, we're struggling with oh shit. Oh, I forgot. I got land ranks today, right? So that helped. So we can actually go and we can go up now. Interesting. Let's switch this. I forgot we had land ranks today. Yeah, because we bought the land ranks and gave us a bunch of stealth. So I don't even think I need 10 of them because this guy's gonna get guy literally gets caught every like he's got 100% like catch rate, like not even worth it. Yeah, 100% detection, like he's never alive, so like what's the fucking point? So I'll just let him do the thing. We go to the next one. uh oh, I did start using some of my like slower boats to level up or to get materials for one of my things. I do remember which one it was. If I'm being honest. What was it? I don't remember. What is the level one or the first island resource used to upgrade? I know it's in here somewhere.
fucking bastard! What's that? What's that? Emma!
Fuck off, you fucking stupid fucking cunt, you.
Hello, cabrón!
I'm like, stop. Collaborate.
Yo, low key, Topher, the lady that picked up the bread off the top of the box and then got scared and didn't, the bread didn't move. She held the bread completely still, didn't throw it, didn't drop it, didn't shake it or anything. Bro, she's got some steady ass hands. That bread would have been tossed across the room.
Oh, shit.
I can't tell you how many times that I'll walk up somewhere and the wife won't see or hear me coming, and she'll just turn and scream because I just come out of fucking nowhere. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that is awful. Now the question is, was that a spark plug he just snapped? Or was that actually one of the rods in his engine? Oh my god. That is awful. Is that a bed? Can I turn the sound on this one, Topher? Oh, I gotta hear this then.
Oh yeah, what this dum-dum did. I told him to go to a regular store and get a mattress, but no, he wants to get it from Amazon. Like, are you serious? Look, how are we supposed to sleep on that or do anything on that? Look at this thing. What the hell is that? What is it?
Relax.
Is that supposed to be for real? You playing with me, right?
What's up, guys?
You playing, right?
I'm about to show your mom that she don't know what she's talking about.
What do you mean, babe? Look at that mattress. Look at the one we had. The one we had was perfect.
Bro, I'm only halfway through this. I would have lost my fucking mind if she was talking to me like this. She's ignorant because she doesn't know that it's compressed, right? That it's fucking, literally they sucked all the goddamn air out of it and compressed it to send it. So since she doesn't know, she's looking at this flat ass bed and she's pissed. And I understand. If that's what the bed looked like, I'd be pissed too, right? Like, I don't want to sleep on some fucking sheet, you know? I don't want to sleep on some fucking comforter. I want to sleep on a fucking squishy ass bed, right? I get it. But don't talk to somebody like that. Like, ask a question. Like, is that, you know, ask. Be like, hey, is that what it's supposed to look like? Like, why is it so thin? Where's, you know what I mean? How's that on match? Like, ask a goddamn question. Don't be like, this stupid motherfucker wanted to just blah, blah, blah. He's so fucking dumb. You're a fucking idiot, blah, blah. Bro, I'd have fucking left.
You think you're gonna sleep on that?
I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know where I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, this is why, bro. Hold on, watch.
What? What?
Watch out, guys. Watch out, cause mommy don't know.
Mommy, nothing. Look at this thick mattress. That thing looks like one of them sleep things, like them little covers. Oh. Wait, what? What?
Look at your face.
What
Record your
happened?
face. Record your face so people can see.
No.
Record your face.
Oh, I didn't know. That's the thing. I didn't know that that's what happened. But
Yeah,
still,
you
it's still
didn't
the
know
same.
because you didn't
I don't
fucking
know.
ask and you didn't give a shit.
14 inches, mama. 14 inches. You're lying. You ain't never seen 14 inches in your life, you heard?
Like, jeez. Like, I don't use the bitch word often, but she was being a bitch. Like, legit. She was just bitching. Bitching to bitch. And then the second he opened it, she's like, oh, well, I didn't know. Of course you didn't fucking know. Like, you don't know shit. You're ignorant to the situation. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Ask a goddamn question. Don't just bitch. Holy fuck. Yeah, the kids are just sitting there listening to it the whole goddamn time, too. Listening to mom talk shit to dad, and dad's just like, if these kids weren't here, swear to God, I'd get my baby powder. Like, you know, that's what the dad's thinking. He's thinking in the back of his head, I'm about to go grab the baby powder. Like, holy fuck, man. He has some fucking patience. I would have snapped. I would have snapped so hard. You know what? I would have took that bed and I would have put it in another room and be like, all right, I'm going to sleep on this bed. You can sleep on the old one. And then when I opened it up, her tone would be like, what the fuck? What? I want to sleep on it. No, bitch. That's my bed now. You wanted nothing to do with it. You told me I was a stupid piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Like, damn, dude. That shit pisses me off. Holy hell, man. You said something about, like, if I look at it, it tells you when it's gonna upgrade? Does they have zero? Oh, is it because I'm not an arcane form, mate? Is that why it's at 0? So it's, like, not even worth putting my crystal down at this point? Wait, does killing the crystal mobs actually drop items? It looks like it does. There's like extra mobs to kill, it looks like. Or like extra loot. Something. I don't know. Whatever. We'll let this guy just cook. You'd have patience, bro. I wouldn't. Like, I have patience with a lot of things, but if you're gonna sit there and call me dumb and you know, call me names and be a bitch to me, like, I'm okay if you're like asking me questions and you're doubting the situation and you're doubting what I'm doing. That's fine. But don't sit there and tell me I'm fucking stupid and I'm an idiot and I'm just a piece of shit, because that's going to piss me off. Right? I'm totally okay with answering questions and, you know, explaining something, or, you know, if you don't know, you don't know. Just say you don't know. Right? If she would have just said, how is this gonna be? This doesn't look like a bed. How is this? You know, how does this turn into a bed? Is this what it looks like, or does something happen to it? If she just fucking asked, he would have said, oh yeah, when I cut the stuff off, it will expand. And she'd be like, oh, okay. She didn't have to call him an idiot. She didn't have to call him stupid, and it just degrade the fuck out of him in front of the kids. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that. She's just an idiot. Like, ignorance does not excuse that, right? It's just like if a cop pulled you over and said, oh, you know you did this illegal. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. Well, ignorance doesn't excuse it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because you're ignorant of the fact and you don't know doesn't mean that you should do it, right? It doesn't make it right. Not acceptable because you don't know. That's why we always say you don't know what you don't know, and it's best to ask. I don't get me wrong, there is times when I've been playing video games and I've talked shit about something. You guys have seen it all the time. I'm like, oh, that's fucking stupid. That's dog shit. They need to fix that. And then come to find out, I just didn't know that it was done a different way. That isn't dog shit, right? Like, there's been situations like that, right? And it's acceptable. Same thing with, like, you know, the streaming thing, right? There's things about streaming I don't know, and the way I do it might not be the most efficient way to do it, and the problems I do run into here and there, there's probably easy solutions for it that I just don't know about, right? It's simple as that. You know, everybody is ignorant to something. So at the end of the day, like I said, like I have patience for a lot of things, but being treated like shit isn't one of them. Yeah, we're gonna be farming keys for a while. Well, the problem, Topher, is I need the wings. I need the Kruk wings to finish the Kruk armor to get the +5 to levels, so I can hit 350 on this crystal, so I can spawn 10 mobs at a time, to then try to farm fucking sheepies to pass sheepies. Because I'm stuck on sheepies. Like, I am hard stuck on sheepies. So I'm trying to farm up this to get this countdown. And I'm also grabbing the extra tachyons when I can as well, so I can just try and farm more tachyons. But trying to farm this up to get the kill count down so I can farm sheepies to, like, you know, juice through it. So I can actually start getting the green stuff to start leveling up some of this stuff to then get to the red stuff. Like, I'm really far behind. Yeah, 136 mil on Sugmas is pretty huge, yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's why we're doing what we're doing. We're just trying to farm some keys so we can try to get some more boss kills. Because I went through like 7,000 keys the other day, and that's only like 100 runs, and I didn't get the wings. So if we can get another 7,000 keys and run another 100 runs, you know, we'll try it again. We'll try and rinse and repeat until we finally get the wings to drop. But yeah, and we're just gonna let this grind it out. Hopefully it works out. I haven't even looked at this in a long time. Like, should I just be dumping currency into this? Like, leveling my shit up. Most of the things is max. There's just a handful of things that are like super expensive. Oh, I have not changed any of my stuff, but I have 13% drop rate. To change my ovals. Who am I on? So there's my ovals swapped. Puts me to 14%. Oh yeah, I didn't do it on my V-Man because I was just on this guy when I was started the farm. So yeah, you're right. I should do it on. I thought about it, but I was like, fuck it, I'll do it another day. Yeah, yeah, I saw that picture too. Did you see freaking Giggles at like 280 or something like that? That's insane. Yeah, I don't know what else to change to get my drop rate up a little bit higher at this point. Like, is there cards I can do or something? I don't even know what cards I have on. I have no idea what my cards are. What are my cards? Yeah, I don't have anything set up right. This is like my AFK fighting stuff. Like, we can remove all this and what do we put on drop rate, right? Total drop rate. Drop rate. There a drop rate in here. I hate that there's no search feature in the game, that I have to actually go to whatchamacallit, toolbox to look it up. I think that's the only drop rate one for the bosses. Um I know there's like mimics and can't think of the other one, but I know there's another one as well. Boot boxes, right? Mimics and crystal carrots. Yeah, I think that's it, all of them, right? Yeah, I don't have Emperor. I'm missing these three. I think that's the best I can do right now without having this one. Yeah, it'll happen. Try 15 times, so we'll get some keys. We'll let that grow. All right, it's basically 5 o'clock. We'll just call it here. Jeez. Why do I need to farm drop rate ovals? It's already done. Yeah, I did that like a year and a half ago. I got all of my ovals done except for my dice ovals. No, my personal was empty, and I switched it while we were chatting. And then this one, I didn't even look at this one yet, but yeah. Working on the dice ones, kind of. Keep running out of fragments, so I just put them on hold. So these are the last three I need to do for the dice to push them to sparkles. So I have the 2 sparkles here. I don't know, is it better to do these guys, or should I just do these ones for the drop chance? Because this just gets AFK, doesn't help in damage. So I mean, I feel like this is better for drop rate, just to get the rest of the drop rates. Because I need 1 here, and I need 2 here, and I have full drop rate. That's why I have this right here. I mean, we can try to upgrade it really quick. This one's not 11. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I must have grabbed the wrong one of my times. And I don't want to re-roll this one. It's gonna be so expensive to re-roll this for +1. Is it worth? Or should I just grab a new one and start over? I have 1 sparkle pop. I don't know where it went. Yeah, it's right here. I made one for drop. For the whatchamacallit, for the slap dab. I don't really want to spend 16 to re-roll for 11. But I feel like that's our only choice. Ah, there we go. Alright, that's not too bad. We got 2 of our 3 done. Can I just salvage these troll ones? Alright. And yeah, I can toss the pop on this for now. Also, should I salvage like the EXP one, the shield one, and the multi-kill one as well? I feel like those probably aren't really necessary. Oh, this will give us quite a lot. EXP and multi? Okay. Alright, well, we're good there then. I can get rid of the pop one now too, right? Now that I got my dice ones. Alright. Sweet. Well, that's taken care of. Now I can just focus on my skilling ones. Like I feel like, do I actually need a multi-kill tab setup? Like I have the sparkle one, but do I actually need a full page for multi-kill, or can I get rid of these from now on? Like I know I need a chopping page, I know I need a mining page, a fishing page, and a catching page. But do I need like a worship page? A construction page? You know what I mean? Like, do I need those as well? Like, I know I need these ones, right? Like, maybe not even the trapping one. I don't know if I need the trapping one. I do have problems in TD. But I mean, I don't think the worship ones actually help with TD as much as it does just give you more skill efficiency to get more souls, right? When you're doing it, right? I'm pretty sure worship power just gives you more efficiency, and the efficiency allows to get more souls. No, I think the only way to get the increasement to the start is there's like a card for it, I think. And there's another thing too. But I'm not 100%. I don't know. I'll have to look at it more. I'm just trying to figure out like where I go from there, like what I need to focus on. Because like I said, I know I need to work on mining, catching, chopping, and fishing for sure. But I'm not sure if I need a trapping one, construction one, or the worship ones, or the multi-kill ones. Yeah, I'm gonna get off in a second. I just wanted to ask that question. Cannoli? Oh yeah. There's I knew that it was like a stamp or a meal or both that give more stuff for starting costs. But yeah, like this is what I want to work on right now. It's just I don't know. I don't know about these ones. Like I said, specifically these 4. I don't know if I need. Like I need to make one for slab tab all the way up, but do I need like full pages? Trapping and worship you don't need? Okay. I mean I need them for like making a sparkle. Right. But I don't need a full tab. Stamp and a vial? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, so I don't need them for for a whole page. I just need them for the slab, right? Okay, so that's all I need to know. It's like I know these ones I need a full page, right? And I don't know if that means I need 2 pages, one for family and one for personal. If I'm really trying to min-max it, which makes it even more that I need, or what? But these up. I need to slab. Yeah, because I got this one almost done. But anyway, yeah, we're up to 16, so we're good. That's pretty solid. We went up like 3% or 3 times. Only work active? Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just call it there then. I appreciate you guys. Oh, thanks for the help. Hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me tonight. Oh god, we are gonna get off. I'm dying. We will be back. I think it's this weekend. Yeah, we'll be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday. To be honest, actually, guys, I'm taking Monday and Tuesday off of work. So I might have a hodgepodge stream schedule for the next week. So I'll be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I'll be off for 7 days. So Friday and Saturday, I might sleep at night to stay up during the day with the wife and get some house stuff done, and then go back to nights come Monday, and then stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I might not. I might start on Sunday. I'm gonna chat with her about it and see how she feels. If we need to or don't need to. If not, I'll stream Friday all the way to Thursday. But if I do, some of my days that I might normally stream, I might not stream because I'll be sleeping instead. Because I'll be up during the day instead. But I'll let you guys know via Discord. Also, Topher, if you run across some just chintzy, janky, simple, time-passing kind of game, other than the one that you recommended to me earlier, which was... Hold on. Like Obelisk. Miner or whatever. I'm trying to get this game to close so I can open up Google Play really quick. You said I don't know how to spell obelisk. This thing? I can download it. Try it. Yeah, we'll give it a try. But yeah, if you can't find anything else, like I said, that's why I got ROX, like Ragnarok Online or Ragnarok Online X or whatever. It's just something easy, something semi AFK that I can physically, I can manually play at the same time. Like the graphics are kind of chill, the grind is kind of chill. Like it's just a chill game. Like I'm down for any game like that. If we have something on Steam or something else we could pick up, I'm down to try something with you or hang out and play something like that. I just don't want something that like super focus intensive, right? I don't want something that I have to like hardcore pay attention and try and put some deodorant on to play, right? I want to prop my feet up, lounge out, watch anime, and kind of just chill. But if you run across something or you happen to see something, just let me know. But anyway, everybody else that's here, everybody that's chilling, I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys had a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We are gonna get off. Like I said, we'll be back on this weekend, hopefully, unless plans change. Like I said, unless I sleep during the night and stay up during the day. But if you join the Discord, you'll get notified on what I decide. And even if you don't want to know about that, if you haven't joined the Discord and want to join the Discord, go ahead. The only thing I ask is don't be a dick. If you ever have any gaming questions, ever need any help, ever want to share something, show something, or help somebody else out, feel free. And if you ever want to check out the VODs, check out the About Me. Find the link to the VODs down there. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good weekend and everything, or good next couple days. Hopefully we see you this weekend. I appreciate you guys. Take it easy. Talk to you guys later. And yeah, talk to you guys later. Bye. Hit me up in the Discord if you need me. See ya. Have a good one, mate. Thank you for being here.